Hello, everybody, and welcome to Rifted Gamers. I just had a brain fart. This is actually episode 24. I don't know why it says episode 22 on here. Weird. I thought I changed that, but apparently...
This episode 24 for me.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, on my screen it says episode 22. It's freaking weird. Let me check this out. Weird. Anyways, the group is in Colorado, a town called Desperation, and they are trying to revamp the town so that they can use it as a city, and then also they want to go explore an old base that's covered in snow in order to see if they can reclaim that also. This is just a few days after they became a conclave. So, you guys are all inside of the Desper Casino. You've spent the night, and now it's morning time, and you guys are ready to go about your daily dealings. I just need to know what you're going to be doing today. What the fuck? There's no sound. There's no sound? How could there be no sound? There's always sound.
For a second, it was like robot-y.
Huh?
It was robot-y, and then it went off.
Really?
Yeah.
So that is because you guys are touching wires over there. Because it wasn't doing that when I just did a sound check.
There's no wires over here, too.
Wait a minute, sound? I am hearing sound right now.
You're hearing sound just fine?
Yeah, I am too.
Okay.
Maybe it's just me.
Maybe it's just you.
Oh, my.
Yeah, it's going to be the reception. Anyways, so here we are. The ruins of the superb mercenary company is about just a few miles from the town of Desperation. And let me put my little tag here for Desperation. There we go. And we'll make that a blue marker because that means it's friendly to you guys.
So is the town abandoned, or does it just have a paltry population?
The town is abandoned.
Okay.
It got invaded by, those black things.
The town itself, you're not sure what
and
happened to the town.
Down.
The town looks like it took missile strikes and all kinds of laser blasts. But you haven't, at this point, have not... The town itself, you guys have not explored enough of the town to really tell exactly what has happened. A lot of the town is burnt down. I think Ravuk's been here before.
I think so.
And maybe...
Ravuk, I might have not been playing at that point when Ravuk was here.
Well, it's possible. Okay, so you guys are at a casino, which is... it's on the southeast side of the town, or corner of the town. It's one of the very few buildings that's still somewhat intact. There's a strange store across the way called Jane's Addiction. And then across the street is Pete's Mining Company. There's a general store, but that looks like it's been completely burnt down. You guys are just kind of, what are you guys doing? It's morning time. You guys already ate and cleaned your weapons and did all your prep for the day.
Well, all right, gang. So what was our plan here to establish a township?
Yes.
Do we have any like points of action yet?
We just decided to take care of it and do it at random and sleep on it. The only other thing we were supposed to do was search through every building and make sure there's no Noctar still located in this facility or in this town.
So we'll do a sweep of the town, see what kind of the state of everything. Where are we going to get a population? How are we going to get people to move here?
Oh,
We will find ways to recruit people to
I know.
show up.
A brothel.
We could offer.
We can do a brothel.
You need to have workers to have a brothel?
Yeah. We'll find people to put into the brothel, but that attracts a lot of people.
Do you want to just run a brothel? Do you want to start a business?
Oh, I already have one, the Eiffel Tower, remember?
Yes,
Gosh.
I remember that.
It can be like a chain of brothels.
Okay, but I think that's a good starting point. Having some amenities would perhaps drive some. But what if we were to offer,
Massages?
I was thinking land for anybody who would move here, like anybody who moves here and stays here for at least, 2-5 years, doesn't have to purchase and renovates, they offer people free land if they fix up the building they're moving into and stuff like that.
Ooh.
We would definitely need to be able to offer them protection.
Yeah.
Land considered safe is of a high premium, especially in these areas.
I'm thinking modern facilities as well. First, maybe we should, get the power back on.
A power grid to start with?
Yes, I may be a doctor, but I'm no engineer.
I'm assuming there was, seeing there's a casino here. How the hell are you going to run a casino without at least lights?
Do we have anybody with mechanical engineering experience?
Well, I can talk to them.
I was gifted the ability to mold and move rock.
That's right.
I forgot. Michael C. It was the other one.
Michael C.
That would help with construction.
Yes.
John Wilson, you are there. And sitting there on the side of the road.
Yeah, I don't know.
In the snow. It's freezing cold.
Stick in there again?
You just wake up and you can hear a group of people talking. It's pretty cold, musty. You look around and you see old casino machines. They're all dusty, and some of them look like they have burn marks across the screens. And there's a terrible draft in this building. You kind of roll over. You notice that somebody put you in an old sleeping bag, like an army sleeping bag, and you look over it, and there's a big hole in the ceiling. It looks like a blast hole. Remember, you just arrived here from, you don't even know what's.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a guy, big, muscular, huge guy, sitting on a tiny stool, and he's cleaning. It looks like he's cleaning a gun. That's John Wilson. He has what looks like leather armor on, or like what a really bad scab looks like. It looks like he has really bad, like bulky scabs on his body.
Ew.
That makeup armor. You're not doing anything? Okay, so you're just kind of looking around. Okay. You guys continue your talking.
I think that it is the right idea to get infrastructure started, but we would need somebody who is an expert in it. Does Marcus know anything about building things?
Marcus, I am a computer engineer. I can do computers. I do not know
perhaps
engineering.
Perhaps there might be a mercenary corps in one of the surrounding cities that might have construction experience.
Surrounding cities, from the tiny desert, I did not see much.
Isn't this near the Colorado baronies?
It is. Perhaps that's what it says on some of the maps. I do know that we can try to hook up the city to the Tyner Dancer for a short period until we do get the power up for the town. We should be able to hook directly in and power the town.
There's brick titties out here, so yeah, we should probably get the power on.
Okay. Yes. I mean, of course, we could all just stay on the ship until we get stuff built.
It might be a good idea to at least inspect the buildings. I feel like that would be.
Yes. Well,
I would agree to finance the reconstruction of this town if perhaps once the town is profitable, I would be if I am the sole contributor recompensated paid back and then twice again what my investment is.
So you want 200% back on your investments, what you're saying?
If I am the sole investor, yes. And then a fair share of whatever's after that.
Oh, we're conclave. I guess we have to vote on it.
We should probably be careful about specifically calling a proper conclave until we take care of Sargoth.
Yeah, we should kill that motherfucker.
We really should.
We should. He deserves.
But we have to go to space first, and that's a big deal.
Oh, isn't there a spaceship in orbit somewhere? Didn't we see it when we went in the puddle jumper?
But don't we need we'll need an armada.
An armada? What is that?
Isn't that the term for a big old space fleet?
I thought that was one of those little animals that run across the road and they always get hit by cars and they turn out and then they roll up in a ball.
You're talking about an armadillo?
Oh, an armadillo.
Or is armada just naval?
Oh, maybe.
I think a lot of naval terms
it's armada.
I don't know. I'm not a space fighter. I don't know proper space terms.
I think armada or fleet will work either way.
Armada is a collection of fleets, if I remember correctly. So we're getting very off topic.
Very true.
True.
But regardless, perhaps with the members here, the ones who will be starting this town, we could vote upon how we're going to move forward in reconstructing this town. I move forward that we try to find some kind of mercenary corps or construction company, one of the surrounding towns. We don't have the expertise to tackle this.
No, it's true. But we might have to wait till the snow's melted anyway.
True. We'll have to spend some time combing through the town and making sure that there's no surprises.
Yeah, we can hire them, and then when they're done, we can just kill them.
No,
No,
Brandon, we can't do that.
We don't want that kind of reputation in the area. If we're going to have a permanent place here,
Could we
You know, Brandon,
some people
maintaining
from,
positive relations with
Firehouse?
your fellows and neighbors is actually very helpful for you in the long term. When you
No,
do a favor for
Why do you guys keep cutting
somebody,
out?
they're incentivized. It is a reciprocal system, you see.
perhaps if they're Mormons.
Oh, yeah, we could hire them. Aren't they in Utah? Let's get them.
What is a Mormon?
That's an enemy of Natosa.
A tasty food source.
Well,
Anyways, that's what I move forward. Any do I hear any nays?
No, that's a good idea. Let's do it. Let's
Any yays?
that's great. Yeah.
Yay.
I agree.
Well, yeah.
Yay.
Where should we go to find this group?
Well,
Well, Marcus said he did a scan of the area. What is the nearest living population, I suppose?
The living population? The closest city that I saw was up in the northern part of this old Colorado area. I think it was in Old Denver.
Denver. If need be, I could go. I and anybody who is stealthy could aid me in going to scout it out. I have my personal speeder, which is a bit less conspicuous than the tiny dancer.
Perhaps I could stay here and have the ramen and work on the repairing the ship. And don't we have a town back in what is it, Firehouse place? Well, can't we just move those people here?
That's literally what I just said. Thank you.
Oh, I did not hear you at all.
I apologize, Berlin. I could not hear you.
Also, the Bank of Rokenthar will be a financial backer. However, I don't want anything back monetary, but I would like a church built in the name of religion. Nothing extravagant, 4 or 5 stories.
So you're literally just gonna pay to build your own church here?
Yeah. Why not?
How would you pay to build your own church?
Raylan, I think you got bumped on the head, and I think you should have your lawyer do your financial arrangements. You must have gotten a bump on the head after you got vaporized the last time.
Do you not want my help, then?
Well, of course we want your help,
Okay,
but you're going to do it for free?
No. I just want a church
Yeah, you said you're going to pay for it.
and worshipers
That's weird. Fine.
for my church.
Fine.
A benevolent action from the Lady Raylin is something that sounds like it would be a wonderful addition to the town, especially to the effort of this fine new form of the Conclave.
Oh, we also need a stage for Ed Sheeran.
God damn it, I forgot about Ed Sheeran.
Yeah, he's kidnapped on the Tiny Dancer. I forgot. Jaden stole Ed Sheeran.
Ed won't give him his pot of gold.
God.
Wrong bad.
Calling it. He kept calling.
He's Irish.
He kept calling him. Oh no, it was Jaden
A
didn't.
leprechaun. He kept
It
calling
was
him a leprechaun.
John Wilson.
John Wilson.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. He kidnapped Ed Sheeran and kept calling him a leprechaun, begging him for his pot of gold. All right.
Well, shit. I can't really compete with that offer, so
Why should you compete? She's having a church built.
It is the conclave. We are to compete to grow our own power.
Yep.
It sounds like they're trying to make a kinder, gentler conclave. That's when the world goes to shit.
Forgive me for if I speak out of turn, but hasn't the world already gone to shit? Maybe doing the nice thing makes it better?
Well, have you ever heard of the term speak softly and carry a big stick? So we'll be nice to them and then beat the shit out of them when they fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, be kind, but take no shit.
Yep.
Can I at least put this forward?
Yes.
Yeah.
We don't have to vote on this. It's just an idea I'm floating by. Perhaps any business ventures conducted by conclave members themselves could be exempt from local taxation, and only our dues to the gods apply to our income.
Sort of a tax exemption for a
The ruling class, yes. No, not the religious.
Government organized that way.
Not the religious.
What the fuck am I?
Oh,
Not just any religious.
Who the
It's
fuck
just
are
conclave
you?
members.
she's awake.
What
We
the
haven't-
fuck?
Oh, what's that noise? I hear somebody
Who
screaming.
the fuck are
The
you?
girl's awake.
Where am I?
Oh,
A little fairy flies
First
up
there's
to
a
you.
fucking dragon, now I'm... Where the fuck am I?
Hey, calm down.
Who are you?
I'm Relican.
What?
Yeah.
Did y'all take me?
Take you from where? No, you fell out of the sky.
What?
Yeah, we found you on the ground in the snow.
I was with these other people.
What other people?
I don't even... There was a dragon, and they killed the mayor, and there was army people and all sorts of crap, and now I'm here?
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
So what was she smoking? What
Army
did you find
people.
on her?
What do you mean? What mayor? Who's the mayor? What?
I don't know. It was they found me at my home, and I went with them, and I didn't really know what was going on, and I don't know what's going on now, and I'm kind of freaking out. Who are you guys?
Well, we are. Who are we?
the conclave.
Really?
We're of Natosa.
Who the fuck is Natosa?
He's our god.
Who the fuck are you?
He's our great dragon god.
Oh.
Yes. Maybe the dragon you saw.
I'm not. I don't think so. It was a girl.
You saw a girl dragon?
Yeah. She was pretty cool. Like the one sitting here.
Oh, yeah, that's right, Lily. I forgot. Oh, you saw a girl dragon, like her over there?
Yeah. Maybe.
You just see a little girl playing with the ball, bouncing it with another little girl in the snow, and they both look creepy. Have you seen, what is that? What's that? The Ring? Yeah. It looked like those two girls like that look kind of like that, just bouncing a little rubber ball back and forth.
I'm not sure. She just kind of was there. I don't know. She was invisible sometimes. I don't know.
How do you know she was invisible? Can you
She
see?
was doing stuff, but
Doing stuff.
yeah.
Dragons do stuff.
Yeah.
Well, where are you from?
Oh, I'm from.
Grants Pass, huh? I knew it. I knew she was going to be from Grants Pass. They're all from Grants Pass.
Yeah, it's weird.
I know.
I was.
So
Wait a minute, I wasn't from
Grants
Grants
Pass are you from?
Pass.
Someone help me out. I don't know.
Most of us are from
You
Grants
don't know where you're from?
I can't remember anything really well. I just remember kind of what I did last, and there was just blood and people and
Blood?
there was like a whole fight.
Did you murder somebody?
No, I was just on the side minding my business.
You don't look like you can murder. What are you wearing?
What am I wearing?
What she's wearing.
A shirt with bold.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Oh, a couple of shirts with, yeah. Yeah, you don't look like you could murder anybody. Why do you have bullet holes in your shirt? And she goes and pokes in the hole with her finger. What?
Personal space. I don't even know you.
So, I'm Railkin. I already introduced myself. Poke.
You know, I can eat your finger. If you poke me one more time.
Poke.
Okay, I lied, but still.
Poke.
You lied.
Hey! You missed me.
What?
You missed me. I'm too fast for you.
You piss me off.
I get that a lot from all these people from Grants Pass.
Maybe you just need to work on yourself some.
Work on myself some. Like what? Like what am I supposed to do?
Be more likable.
Likable?
Maybe don't touch people you've never.
Poke. And then she lands on your left shoulder. So why didn't you want me to touch you? Oh, you're very mean. You're very rude. I got tired of flying, so I landed.
So maybe if you got freaking teleported somewhere random after a random fight, what are you gonna think? Are you gonna be calm, collected? No.
That's like day one in the Conclave.
I don't even know what a conclave is. Conclave is.
It's a group of people that, right? We're a group of people of.
I think that's the general definition, but our version's a bit more specific.
And the power of friendship got us together.
That's very cute.
We are all
and
friends.
We kill a lot of people too.
The two fairies are twins. Do you have a picture of your fairy?
The one in my background is a fairly decent.
No.
Wait.
I don't
You
know
said
where the other one is.
You said friendship got us through this? What are we? Fairy tale now?
I don't have a tail.
You know, friendship will get people through a lot of things.
God.
This guy gets up and says, why is she registering as a Conclave member?
Oh, see.
She is.
What?
Well, it's not my fault. But while we were forming the Conclave, I didn't know what to do with her because she was just kind of there. So I may or may not have kind of, maybe, perhaps, put her in a spot.
Without my consent.
What?
John Wilson.
You were.
Why the fuck did you do that?
I'm sorry, it's not my fault.
John Wilson.
I mean,
we need to teach you. You gotta get rid of your impulse thing.
John.
You got too much impulse.
John Wilson, you have to atone for this. You have to make this right.
But it gets worse. Just
Is she a worship of Odin?
no. She was the only one in that spot, so technically she's also a voting member of the Conclave.
Fucking what?
You're gonna have.
Wait, what spot did you put her in?
I don't think this has ever happened before. A non-worshipper. Didn't you hear me screaming about that Phoenix lady, about her not being a worshipper, so she can't be on the Conclave? Didn't you hear any of that conversation?
I don't know.
I think he was doing that during that conversation. I think that's when that might have been happening.
You just slipped her. I don't know how to deal with this.
Deal with what? What's your problem?
This is crazy. You do.
You're my problem.
You do have.
Literally.
You do have a ring on your finger that it has a blue sapphire in it, and it has the Star of David on it. It's actually a power matrix for the game. It's where's the?
I'm German.
German?
Gotta put that out there.
Oh, a Nazi.
No, not that.
Yeah.
No.
So, yeah, you do have a strange ring that's on your finger.
You know, I'm kind of unfazed. I've been put through so much weird stuff. I don't know anymore.
She's like, oh my god, how pretty.
So she's a conclave member that votes. Can we like censor her or something?
Why don't we just all vote to take her out of the conclave?
Why?
We'd have to call Conclave for probably something like as drastic as that. Maybe, I imagine.
Perhaps we should have a ceremony, kind of like the divorce rock.
Well,
Oh, you know how
We're just gonna kill her now?
I think the first thing we need to do is to make sure she's blooded or not.
No,
All right.
she's blooded.
I'm gonna see if is she blooded? I'm good.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. We could bring her into the Natosan religion like I was brought in.
Kicking and screaming?
Oh no.
Castration?
I would.
No.
I think for this particular situation, that is appropriate. Michael Cia says.
We have the blessing of Natosa.
Apparently.
I'm fine with whatever, as long as I'm not dead.
John Wilson, I believe that you should perform the ceremony as the one who brought this troublesome situation upon it.
Anybody got a shovel?
Oh,
I can find one.
wait. Last time I did
Wait,
that,
hey,
I accidentally kicked him off a mountain. It wasn't by accident. It was on purpose because he tried to attack me. But
What's that?
that was Lindell.
Lindell?
Yeah.
Well,
I
fine.
said, one of these days we're gonna have to do something about John Wilson's impulse.
Like put a shock collar on him or something.
That might be
I don't even think that would. I think that would encourage him.
Maybe.
1 year of shock therapy.
comes back like a little whimpering dog. Oh god.
But forgive me for being the odd person out here. What ritual are you talking about?
You keep
What are the actual mechanics of this? Is it appropriate to ask?
Oh, well. Oh, go for it, Ravuk. Why don't we
So
start this ritual?
the way I was brought into this most glorious religion of Natosa was by my good friend Spartacus, Grand Lawyer of Natosa.
Oh yes, I remember him.
Yes, he put me before a pit, drew a power matrix upon my chest, asked me to convert or die, and if I held the conversion truly in my heart, when he stabbed me in the heart and kicked me into the pit, I would be able to crawl out of it myself.
So that wasn't really anything like what we do in the Order. So that's a little extreme from my understanding of things.
It's a bit dogmatic.
A bit.
Did I use that word right?
A small bit.
Am I an idiot?
No, you used it right.
No,
Well, give her a shovel so she can start digging her pit.
It should be easy. There's enough snow for it.
Oh no.
Surely there's another way to
It
go
has to
about
be
this.
in the hard earth.
If we're
It's gonna take a while to get to that.
See these arms? I can't dig.
Conclave member Bishop, I am open to hearing your thoughts. You are a worshiper of Natosa, therefore you have my respect.
I appreciate that. The way that I'm not going to act as though my way of being introduced into the light of Natosa is the only way to do it, nor do I try to disrespect the ways of the old Conclave members, the true rightful people of the Third Conclave. But the way that I was inducted into the religion, I simply was asked to meditate on the nature of magic itself on a ley line for 7 days. at the end of the 7 days, I communed with Natosa himself, saw his many eyes, and he granted me permission to join in his legions.
That's
All right.
too long.
I have a question, though, Bishop.
Yes?
At that point, did you, through ritual magic, obtain a point of high authority within the within your sect? So think of the highest members of your order. If one of them was out of nowhere, untrained, put in position as a non-worshipping person, would your order react so gently?
Well, granted, that situation hasn't come up yet, so I wouldn't be able to say one way or the other. I acknowledge this is highly unusual, but I think that the induction process and the figuring out the logistics of, because both lead to the same end result. No matter which way she is converted, she would still be technically a Conclave member at the end. Am I correct?
Yes, but one way tests her faith true.
She must have
That's an opinion.
Nakara walks up to you, takes out a dagger that's shaped in a crescent moon, and says, "You may use my dagger."
Or I'm kind of not paying attention, looking at.
Oh.
Y'all were just rambling on.
Or thrust this blade into your chest, right, left of the chest of the breastbone. Thrust it in as hard as you can, piercing your heart, taking your own life, and then asking Natosa to accept you.
You're asking a lot. Let me ponder.
Oh, and then, sir, but that's something about a pit and being kicked into it.
If I may,
Yes, I'm confused as to how the pit is part of this.
It's symbolic.
Symbolic.
As long as someone digs it for me, I'm all in. I don't
Damn.
think I could do that.
I don't believe she has enough experience to convert.
Don't want to dig your own pit?
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you, Raylikin?
I'm Raylikin.
I'm Nazareth.
Yeah, you're that little poser boy that came from the egg
Fuck
that
you.
believes he's Nazareth.
Jesus.
Like,
What?
you're like a level 1 squishy.
And you're a fucking fairy.
Yeah,
A
What's
trash
wrong with
fairy.
fairies?
I am a trash.
Damn.
Raylikin,
What?
you're talking to a god that way.
I'm talking to an avatar, and I'm a Conclave member.
Yeah. Still an avatar of a god of.
Yeah, my pal over here, Michael Sia, he'll protect me.
Really?
Yeah.
They are played by the same person, so I believe it would be.
Probably, I know. A little biased there, but it's alright.
Called out.
No, the whole last game, Jaden was explaining to the fairies that they are NPCs. And that...
Oh, because he has that knowledge, yeah.
Yeah.
And he had it, and they all, like...
So it ties back to that game, and he looks at you.
No.
I am played by the same person as Michael Sia?
Yes.
In your...
That did not...
In your weird game.
Yeah.
I think you're delusional.
In this world.
Nazareth.
What? You know, you may be a Conclave member, and I may only be an avatar. But I'm still real.
I'm real.
You're an NPC.
I think it's the other way around. I think maybe that I'm real and you're all NPCs.
Why would an NPC be breaking the fourth wall?
I don't even know what that is.
Exactly. Shut it. Anyway, as I was saying, I don't think she has enough knowledge of our religion to convert or die.
And maybe not
What?
not enough knowledge to be a Conclave member.
Well, that was Wilson's fault.
Yeah, Wilson.
With all due respect, Nazareth, I was in a similar situation with no knowledge or understanding of the religion of Natosa before I went through this ritual.
But you did still play the game, did you not?
What?
He didn't?
What are you talking
That
about?
was his first time, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is Revoke Alpha.
Yeah.
Okay. Oops, my bad. I need to stop breaking the fourth wall.
It was truly a crazy situation.
Can y'all make a decision or something? I'm just kind of sitting here waiting.
Well, this is politics. It takes forever.
Truly.
I mean, you could simply make the choice, and she points to the dagger that Nakar is still holding.
I don't have a pit yet, so I can't do that.
You're just gonna willingly stab yourself?
Raylikin flies off, comes back in a couple minutes with a shovel.
I'll dig it!
Here you go. Start digging.
Me?
Yeah. It's ceremonial.
Never mind, I'll dig it.
I'll talk to you while you dig it.
I
Here.
think I want to talk to you.
Well, look. I'll draw. Watch. I'll do it. She takes out her little slice sword, and first she takes out measuring tape, and she measures you. It's actually what looks like just string with little knots on it. And then she goes and makes a perfect square. There you go. Cut right in those square. Dig all that dirt out for 6 feet. You don't want to be on a shallow grave. Those weird wolves will eat you.
So I'm getting eaten in a grave?
If you don't get accepted by Natosa.
Alright, whatever.
So you start digging the hole. Have her roll percentile dice to see how well she does as she's digging this hole in this hard ass freaking frozen ground.
It's loading. I just had it on there. Why did it stop?
Perhaps John Wilson should help her since he brought her into this
Without my consent?
predicament. Because we could be here for days.
We good.
Raylin, this honors you. This is the way you convert.
22.
I'm aware of that.
Oh, before you do this, is there anyone in particular you want to devote your sacrifice to, who you are calling upon out of these gods? Or
I know that things seem abrasive now, but Lady Raylin is making a turnaround. She's really on the up and up. You could go for her.
Girl, what?
or you could just dedicate yourself to Natosa himself.
How do you feel about moons?
I love the moon.
I am the moon. That's what Nakara says. That is my title.
Lit.
Would you like to follow the moon?
I love that.
Then definitely use my knife.
Okay.
Don't be an evil thing.
Oh, you guys, why did you say that, Rabook? She loves the moon.
I don't know that.
Wait,
I
do I
would-
get to go to the moon?
I had to shoot my shot.
Yeah.
I think so. I think she should follow the goddess of torture.
Okay.
Was the goddess of torture?
I'm so sorry, Quicksilver. That is a hard sell.
What? Torture?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying to the general populace, at least with the moon, I can make it all nice.
What, you don't
pleasant.
Like, you don't like
It's pleasant.
torturing?
Oh, I like
You don't like
torturing
torturing your enemy?
No, I do. No,
He wants you to.
I'm just. You have to understand that the general populace, though, is not going to like.
Follow Amelia,
That's a hard sell.
the goddess of torture. That's what the priest of Amelia is. That's Quicksilver is the priest of Amelia.
Well,
There's Amelia, Raylan, Natosa, who's the all-father of the pantheon. You can look at that. There's there's Bastet. Bastet, but she's an Egyptian god that's being kind of honored in this conclave. And then there's we don't want to talk about Nazareth. There's Nazareth.
I thought he was kind of cute.
There's Nakara. There's Kaylana. There's what's the other one? Oh, Kaylana is the one that you were actually standing in her spot.
Right.
She's one of the Sisters of Death. Well, time's a wasting.
And it's cold.
Shall we what town are we gonna go to while you're digging a hole to find these mercenary groups?
I mean, we can go back
Can I
to
roll
the
a-
firehouse. They have a mercenary group.
Let's
We
just
can
go to the
go
biggest
back
town.
to
Let's
the
go to the
firehouse.
biggest. You should just go to the biggest town in the area. There should be a couple mercenary groups in there.
True. The biggest one in the area?
Who knows of this area?
I do not.
I know there are some towns in the north, Maine, Colorado baronies. However, I think that we are not allowed in one or two of them.
What?
Well, we kind of caused a ruckus in the town when we
Unfortunately, that does not surprise me.
burnt the town down. You know, our undead problem that happens when we go into any town. It started with that town. You guys don't remember this? The fairies,
Yes.
Raylikin, and the moon.
I think I was a prisoner.
It was when you guys were having problems with the puppy fucker.
Oh, yeah, I think I was definitely a prisoner
Probably.
at that time.
I don't think you were around during that part, but that was definitely it was
But was that in the future? Was that future Conclave?
no, that's literally like on Earth on these days,
Oh.
like 6 months ago.
I see. Well, yeah, I was definitely a prisoner.
So what happened was you guys took the Firehouse crew. What was that name of that company?
Jester or
The Fool's
Fool's
Company.
Company. Yeah.
Fool's Company went up to where Superbia lived, and
I think it was Hope.
yes, to Hope, and tried to. I believe you guys were trying to make some contacts there and recover something, but then you discovered that Superbia was taken over by the puppy fucker, and then you guys attacked his compound. In doing so, a wave of undead was called.
Raylikin.
Right. It may have been, or may have not been, Raylikin. I was not corporeal at that time.
You're right.
However, you guys then, this was the whole event that originally took you to Palladium because you guys ran from them and had to, you got somebody, you had a shifter with you that opened a porthole.
Yeah.
And you guys went through, but I know you left the tank behind because you guys had to stand up on the tank to jump into the hole. To the
Yep.
Anyways, just a little recap of what's gone on with this conclave. So yes, approximately 6 months ago, you guys called down a zombie plague upon the town of New Hope. So it is probably not a town you want to go to. That is the closest town, and it is I believe, the capital of the Colorado Baronries. So they probably all know. You guys are probably on a list somewhere, so maybe we shouldn't go there.
Probably a good idea.
This is a really bad place to be setting up a township then. We have enemies bordering us.
It is, but it's not the same way, because here we are just very close to the source.
True.
Where we can rift to any known universe.
If we can't repair relationships with New Hope, we're probably going to have to just raise the town. Or take it over, annex it.
Perhaps we should set this town up and...
It's also an option.
No, that's what the first option I brought up, if we can't repair relations.
Yes, we can just try to repair relations, but that's in the future. We have to have a town first.
Yes, that's first thing on the docket, having a town. Oh, I love city building.
Me too. I love Civilization. Great game. Great game.
So excited for Civ. Never mind.
I know. Me too. Oh boy.
That's a distraction.
I can't wait. It comes out in February. Sorry, distraction. Yeah.
Conclave are getting very, very excited at the concept of civilization. It's good to see. It's good to see.
It's very good. See,
you should see my casino town in Atlantis.
You have a what?
Yeah, it doesn't exist yet, though.
20 years. In 20 years, this town should be thriving. What?
Oh.
Oh,
and then
it's in the oven.
Hey, go check them.
I'm going to right now.
And then we could set up a permanent portal to Atlantis in this town, and have this be a major throughway from the Americas to Atlantis for trade.
So I'm so sorry if I'm not super clear on this. You all have cities set up in Atlantis in the future that you don't have access to yet, but you will eventually, because versions of you are still going to do what
yes,
you
my
did.
past self in the future.
Yes.
Help take
it's
over.
Going. Okay, so that is definitely still going to happen?
I think so.
Okay.
In the face of the god of magic, what is time?
You make an excellent point, brother.
That is why
Praise be.
I suggested we pick this uninhabited area to form and build a town in, because nobody lives here. Nobody likes it. Nobody wants this land. But we can use magic to cultivate it and make it very strong.
Yeah.
We could showcase to people the way that Natosa can heal this world and make it habitable. Make it a welcoming place for all peoples.
What should we name this town?
Apparently Mormons.
Yeah. I mean,
Wilsonville!
Specific Mormons, though. Specific families.
Okay, good.
A name.
That's true. We were so busy forming a government, we forgot to name it.
Let's name it New
Wilston.
Wilston.
I was gonna suggest something like Eden, because the vibe we're going for.
Ooh. Eden.
If we're gonna terraform this place and make it like a place of like fine luxury and opulence, in the middle of a snowstorm, coming into a place that's green and beautiful, and it being named Eden, I feel like that would do well.
I like that. How about we add something to it, like the temporal Eden?
Ooh, that's a very tempting word choice. I do like that a lot.
What about
Because we're going to be timeless, right?
what about the Garden of Eden?
The temporal Garden of Eden.
Isn't there already a temporal garden though?
But yeah, that's what I was going to call the temporal Eden.
Are you trying to one up your home? No, I'm all for it. Go for it. You can make something better.
What if we just call the thing the town paradox?
Paradox?
Yeah.
Interesting. In what way? In what regard?
Just the name. Paradox.
Just the name? Just because it sounds nice?
Yes. Because it will be different than the coalition. The paradox. Eden's fine too.
I'm going to throw this on the table and feel free to shoot it down. This is first thought. How about New Bastion?
New Bastion. New Bastion, Eden, or Paradox.
What if it had a first, middle, and last name?
We're getting complicated. What if we made 3 towns? And called them...
These could all be boroughs of the same town.
Oh, they could be
Like,
boroughs.
you know how there's parts of New York that are like, it's still New York, but it's the Bronx?
Yes, let's make it overall Eden. My little borough will be called Paradox.
That's true. That's true. We can name the whole city one word, and then each of the 9 districts are different.
Yes.
Oh yes, we could all voting conclave members could have a district that's under their purview.
Yes.
We already did that.
We did?
We did.
That's right. You were here last game.
Oh, I was taking a big old long shit. Sorry.
You were in the NPC bathroom?
Yes.
I've heard that before, that analogy. I just want to be like, who was I? I was the player, right? I mean, somebody played me.
You could say, in a way, we were all played by fate.
We're all Natos's little finger puppets.
Oh my god.
There are times in my greatest worship when I feel Natos's fingers deep inside me.
Oh, and what a beauteous finger to sit upon.
What a bang.
Is there anybody watching right now? Should I say that?
You can say whatever you want. There's no rice.
Tis.
Oh.
No, there's not.
Oh, I thought Mom made rice.
No.
Okay.
So, we got a name of a town.
Hell yeah.
Eden.
We have funding.
All we need now is the people.
Ed Sheeran is the first one. Come on, Eddie.
Oh, wonderful.
Hey, do we want to make this town here, or do we want to make it closer to the source?
We're here already. The town is already started for us, so...
So what we could do is we could do a survey of the town. If it's so fucked up that we'd have to do so much rebuilding that it'd make more sense to just build from the ground up again,
Then we could tear
You know.
this place down and salvage it.
Yeah, we could salvage resources.
Or we could
Just an idea.
You know what? This could be the front gate.
Because, of course, Eden's going to become huge. It's going to become a metropolis one day.
Right.
I am heartened by the ambitions of my brothers.
Perhaps at the temporal gate we could make a grand keep.
Ooh. Like old school.
Like really like Gothic architecture. It'll be great.
You're so absolutely speaking my language. It could be it could finally be.
Meowfoot, are
We could
you able
move
to
a
do
new
that?
legion of knights.
And you will be their leader.
What happened to Meowfoot? She's muted. Meow foot.
Maybe she's in the bathroom or something.
Maybe. Okay. Well, should we call this town here the Eden's Gate?
Ooh, Eden's Gate's really nice, actually. I like
That-
Eden's Gate.
This could be the boroughs, Eden's Gate.
This is Eden's Gate. And this could be the 10th borough. Nobody really owns it. This is where all the trash comes in, and we decide where they can go.
You know,
Yeah, this could be the refugee camp, and then where they get processed before they come into town, or before they move into town.
Yes.
So you're literally already planning on having a non-equitable social structure. That's like baked in. Before any thoughts of like resource scarcity, you're like, no, there needs to be a lower class before we even start town building.
What is it? Oh, don't put words in our mouth.
I agree with Bishop. I agree with Bishop. I always thought any that are under the wing of Natosa should know plenty. If they're not worshippers, they're second-class citizens, of course.
Right. That's where they would be. At Eden's Gate. And that's
But
where...
But if they live within the lands of Natosa, even those who are not as fortunate as a Natosan worshipper should still be considered fortunate at the world standard.
Oh, yeah, of course. We're not going to starve these people. We want them to work and have jobs and be successful. I'm just saying when, sorry, my words were really bad and I apologize for offending your sensibilities, Lord Bishop.
Thank you. I really appreciate that, Rilika.
I'm being sarcastic.
I feel when you make amends for your words, it really does show me that you're on a path to growth, to being a better fairy.
Yes, of course. Yeah, so this would be where the refugee processing camps, right?
Yep.
Again, the wording is so bad. It's so toxic immediately.
Well, it's where we decide whether we're going to let them come into the town or whether we're going to say, this is a great opportunity, but it's not an opportunity for you. Please move along down that road.
Why don't we decide criteria after we establish the town? That's probably a good move, right? Let's all establish that there is a town first before we start being exclusionary. I feel like that's reasonable.
Well, of course, we
The cat passing in front of the camera, so good.
Goddamn cats! There's like all three of them are like hounding me.
They want your rice.
I think it's fair. I think we're getting too much into semantics when the town isn't even finished.
Uh-oh.
Started yet. It isn't even started. You don't even.
It is started.
So,
We have 9 people in this town. Population of 9.
Ah, population of 9. Truly a bustling metropolis.
Yes. Okay. I know how we can get some fairies here.
There are fair folk in the area?
Like that last time. A Sherry went up my ass, fairy.
Sherry the fairy?
Yeah.
You know, if I get enough supply of corpses, I could make a legion of common laborers.
Oh. We can have them
just the simple tasks. Zombies don't follow very complex
Right. We can have them shovel the snow and dig the conversion pits.
I was thinking like tilling the farms and such, but
farmland might be a good focus. We do need some form of agriculture if we're going to maintain a town.
But first, we're going to have to research the magics of terraforming and weather control.
Do we have a magical researcher in the crew?
I am a priest.
I'm a priest.
I am not a dedicated magical researcher.
My technical classification is mystic. I gain my spells through my connection to Natosa. So I don't really know anything about how to do magical research.
Well,
we can ask for blessings from the gods.
That's true. The light of the sun would cause many plants to grow.
Oh, yeah. Really, cats? They must be hungry.
They just got fed.
I know.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Should we take a small break?
Okay.
For people to...
It seems like everybody's breaking to eat as well. So.
Yeah, everybody's breaking anyways.
I'm just eating Takis.
I'm
a snacky bitch.
Hell yeah. Be right back.
So... The town is going to be Eden. The main entrance is Eden's Gate. Okay.
This is going to be fun.
The main entrance is going to be to the east and is called...
For some reason I think this town's going to have the highest murder rate ever.
It's Eden.
What is I'd like it to be a nice town. Now, just how to go about it. I need to look up different what kind of things you can get zombies to do, because having a legion of zombies doing all the farm work would be a real boon.
Yes.
To the economy.
When you die, you still serve Natosa.
It could be like one of those things where it's a elective service, like you know how you can like donate your organs to research and medical purposes. You could donate your body to the service of Natosa.
Well, I mean, I think that's exactly what happens when you sign up to be part of Natosa. So that we'll just make that part of the clause. I will never run out of bodies. Oh, I mean, we will not ever run out of bodies. Did you realize this, my husband Ravuk? That we are 2 conclave members, voting conclave members.
We are.
We have 2 votes.
And both under the House of Raylin. So Raylin has 3 votes in a way.
Well, I am under the moon, but
But we're married. We're part of the same house.
yeah, you're part of my house.
I don't think Redin would agree with that.
But I mean, I don't think the moon would agree with that.
That will be a discussion to the gods then,
Yeah, fuck them.
on where I belong. Am I a free man finally, or am I still under the graceful hand of Raylin?
It's like, I mean, yeah, I never took the name Robindar.
I would gladly take your name.
Oh, that's
Wait.
strange.
Wait, did John Wilson say he'd gladly take my name?
Yeah.
Damn.
He wants.
All right.
He wants to marry you. Weird.
Can I steal you from Rallycam?
No.
Aw,
I mean, you could join our house if you'd like.
no.
I would happily have. Oh wait.
Well,
You
unfortunately.
know, John Wilson, you are a great ally, and I love you for saving me. But you have some wild antics,
What?
and having to be responsible as the patriarch of a house that you are under for your actions sounds awful.
Well, I am betrothed to my beloved Natalie anyway, so she would never let me do that.
My beloved Natalie.
Oh, see, so all right, so this has potential. Read this passage. The zombie is more intelligent than the mummy and can speak, read simple signs and sentences, perform simple tasks, and even drive a car. I would argue the fact that they can drive a car means they can pilot farming equipment.
Oh yeah.
So I think agriculture might be able to be completely automated with zombies.
Completely on it. That's
that
awesome.
would be badass. Let's do that.
Imagine if all simple labor was done by zombies.
We wouldn't even need townspeople.
Oh, someone, and we could imagine all the worshippers of Natosa pursuing the higher arts.
Oh,
They're going to dedicate more of their life to the service of Natosa if they did not have to work mundane jobs.
Oh, that's wonderful. And we can open up mortuaries in other towns.
We buy their corpses.
No, they give them to us.
Okay.
I mean, we buy them, sure. Whatever we need to do
Buy them.
to save money.
What if we could make a deal to having the rights to working with the dead with townships like let's say we'll offer this town so much money per year to be able to handle all of their dead.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Now, would they go for that? I don't know, but it's worth a try.
I'm gonna make the House of the Dead mortuary.
And we're the only two currently that can. Oh, I guess the gods could too, but why would they stoop so low to such common work?
Right. We must take on apprentices too.
Yes.
Okay. So what's our plan? How are we going to get people here?
Well, we need worshippers above all else. We need people.
So we should go collect our farmhouse people.
Yes.
To get them out of Kingsdale.
We could make a call to all worshippers in Natosa that there is going to be a new land.
Zion.
There's going to be a great pilgrimage.
A great pilgrimage.
across.
How many worshippers are in Kingsdale?
I want to say there was about 200.
That's a start. It's a small.
Yeah. That's in the community itself. There is a few that are dead, though.
Farm workers.
Stop it.
Farm workers. So when should we start this town? Should we try to build the buildings during the winter time so that
Yeah, so we should probably
I'm
You
not
know,
sure
I'm-
except for all the snow.
wasn't somebody granted the engineering abilities?
I wasn't. I have military fortifications, but I think that's not for construction. I think that's just for recognizing.
Okay.
Let me read the skill description real quick.
Well, maybe we should put the word out for we in the mercenary. What you call it? Net. Hey, I think there's one of those old buildings here. If we could get the power on, we could probably hack the system and put jobs up on the merc boards and get the construction people here.
We could do that.
True, and if the city was modern enough, they might have the schematics for the old buildings somewhere on one of their computers if they're still around.
Yes, I have the knowledge to build military fortifications, but I don't have much knowledge of civilian construction.
So why don't we start with that? Why don't we build right here in the town for the gate? We build a fortification, a small one, that can house us, so we don't all have to live on the ship for now. And then we have to get a power plant, right? We need power.
We will need power, yeah.
We're too far from the ley line here to get.
Also, Raylan needs a new body soon, right?
Very soon.
Yeah.
That one's burning up.
Starting to melt.
The skin's all crispy. Looks like a turkey out of the oven.
Here's a question: Where's her original body?
In a pyramid.
In Grants Pass.
In my coffin.
Oh, it's not in South America anymore?
No.
What? Where's it at? Is it in?
Was it in South America?
No, it's in Grants Pass.
Oh, okay.
So, should we go? Would it be better if we just go get her ritual body free, or wherever it is? Obviously, I'm thinking is it capture, seeing she's not using it.
Oh, well.
We could, except I don't think this body's going to make it to getting there.
Well, no, so you need another worshiper. Is there any area for you?
I recall it. At one time, the sarcophagus was warded against our kind opening it.
Magically?
Why would somebody do that?
Because you were put in there against your will.
Okay. If you can't open it, can't you just portal her out of it?
It's magical.
Magic.
It's magical.
Well, I do have the ability to cancel magic.
I'm afraid you may actually cancel me.
No,
I've never been able to cancel anybody. Yeah, any human, yes. Why would I be able to cancel you?
Well, because this isn't my body, and my powers aren't directly coming from me.
No, I was talking about the sarcophagus, not you.
Negating magic on the sarcophagus?
It says magic is holding you is magic on it that prevents it from letting you getting out, or us getting into it.
Interesting thought.
So who put this spell on the sarcophagus, anyways?
We never
It was me.
found who did it. Or, like, all I know is that people were getting hurt from it, from touching it.
Oh, it's made of that black stone?
Yes.
Oh, I don't want to no, that's bad. That's bad shit.
What black stone are you talking about?
It sucks out your soul.
It, like, absorbs you. You get lost in it.
I once just brushed my hand against it, and now I'm permanently missing a point of hit point or NBC forever. Never coming back.
Point of what?
Oh yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, at least I know what that means. Okay, well, never mind then. That might be more dangerous than I thought it would be. Let's not do that.
I would imagine only a god could open it.
Most likely only Mendoza.
Most likely one of the 9.
Why would one of the 9?
Why would Natosa put you in a coffin that none of his people can open?
Punishment?
What the hell did you do when I was not around?
It did do that shit to Vitus.
What fucking bio?
What happened to
What?
Vitus?
I was there. He spoke against you, and you ripped his essence out of him, threw him back to Earth, or Palladium, or wherever.
Oh, yeah.
I am not one to question the gods, though, and your infinite wisdom.
That's right, Raylyn did that.
And then a little bit after, Natosa banished you or something.
It was like
It's around the time I got captured.
It was the night after. I think the game right after that.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we're not going to be able to get the coffin, right?
No.
And is your coffin safe right now? Pretty safe?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's find you bodies until we can get your coffin.
Yes.
So we got to get some bodies. I think we're going to have to use the people from the firehouse.
I have to use worshippers.
Yeah, see that pit? We're going to have plenty of those.
Oh,
How does that
As long as it's a blooded worshiper, you shouldn't have this issue.
Convert or die.
Yep.
In the pit. You accept them because you need a body.
Yep.
Not because they're actually going to be a follower.
now this feels not so dope or chill, as the word may go.
You're talking about Raylyn.
But Raylyn, aren't you trying to forge a new path? Again, not to question your infinite wisdom.
I can't deny who I really am.
Damn, I'm sorry, Bishop.
All right.
But don't stop trying, Bishop. Don't stop trying. She can't deny who you are. You can. Who she is.
Lady Raylyn, may I make an appeal to your better judgment?
Now?
One other time.
We have shit to do.
But she's still
Are we
digging
doing
the
that
pit.
shit
You
right now?
got a minute.
Oh.
Are you done with that pit yet, girl?
That's going to be a while. I mean, it might be easier to chip stone to dig that ditch.
Is Wilson
Probably
helping
easier
us?
with a pickaxe.
I got a 22.
Okay,
So
Probably been buried afterwards.
Wilson's pretty much got the pit. It's almost done, actually.
Oh my god.
He's a Jew.
He's probably thinking I'm working on the railroad while he's doing it.
Yeah.
Has everybody come back from their snack break?
Oh, we should take the break sign off.
I don't think snacks, just need water.
Thank you. All right. So, Wilson, you get the pit done. It's nice. You got a 22%. You see Wilson is actually using, he found some construction tools and he's actually using a square and making sure the corners are square. Nice.
Holy crap. Since when does Wilson have that much patience? We might have to make him make more ditches.
He's a man who takes pride in his work, and I appreciate that about him.
I'll be wanting to build tunnel networks on our military bunker, so I'll put him to work.
Yeah, this pit can be the entrance.
That was ceremonial.
Well, I mean, depending on where we place buildings in this town. Okay.
Well, hopefully we won't have to fill in the pit. Hopefully she'll crawl out.
Hey, can we Lightfoot, Lady Lightfoot, Meowfoot, are you around, Meowfoot? She's not talking.
Something in the chat or something? Let me check. No, wonder where she went.
So I will have to play Meowfoot. Raven says,
Meowfoot, how about you? I know you can mold stone and stuff. What if you make that nice and pretty for John Wilson and line it with stone so it becomes a permanent ceremonial pit?
Was it not already nice and pretty? I poured my heart into this.
Oh no, it's wonderful. It's just if she makes it into stone, then when the rains come, it doesn't fill with slush and water and it'll fill with water.
Well, it will still fill up with water.
Yeah, but it won't degrade.
Well, look at it this way, John. Look at this, John. You made it perfect, so if we put stone, it'll be always perfect, and you can be proud it's always there.
It's let's say you made a beautiful watercolor and somebody laminated the paper. You still made that watercolor.
Meowfoot, are you up for that? Uh-oh, we can't hear you.
I don't know why Ravuk talking about watercolor. It's just funny to me.
isn't it? Ravuk talking about watercolor. That's what he does. He's who's that guy with the afro?
He's Bob Ross.
Bob Ross.
Oh, Bob Ross.
Just nice and
Yes,
calm.
Meowfoot.
Where'd she go again?
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Are you able to do that, Meowfoot?
I think I could do that. I could probably try to pull the blocks out of the dirt to make the lining.
That would be great.
But
You
I'll
can
have
put a drainage layer on the bottom and
some gravel.
Oh.
And since this is my first attempt at using my new power,
Well, we don't want it to drain. We want the blood to build up in there.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're gonna use your new power. What'd you get? You got to roll a 20-sided dice first.
oh,
Yes. Oh, nice. With an 18, you are able to cast the spell, and you start molding the rocks. It's going to take you about an hour to line the pit.
like a minute per rock or something.
Yeah. What type of stone are you going to make it? There is a lot of granite in this area.
That would be, well, that's what I'd use, whatever is in the ground already.
Okay. So you make it into the granite. Remember, I think I gave you the power to transmute into other types of rock also.
Yeah.
Can you polish it?
Stop
You can make it marble, and then it would be fit with the Roman aesthetic.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That it would.
Have And when you're moving that rock, are you finding any gemstones? I would like to have those.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Because use those for magic.
Well, no. You need those to make weapons and armor.
For Techno Wizard, yeah.
Ah,
Right.
okay, we'll have to negotiate.
So as you build that or finish the pit, there are no gems around that area in order to do it. It's not that deep. It's not like we're not in a mine, but you do you line it, and you even make a spot for the person's foot, or for them to kneel in front of the pit.
Altar.
Yes, the pit altar.
Mm-hmm.
And now she has to come up with a dedication
Oh, yeah.
of herself.
You can help if you.
I don't know.
She is converting to the moon and Natosa. I will oversee this ritual.
I would like to stand by the side too to watch this ritual.
I wasn't aware of this beforehand. I could have been thinking about this the whole time.
Oh, well, I mean, you know,
Surprise.
we'll give you 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes.
If you were truly dedicated, you'd do it right now. You'd have it off the top of your head.
Yeah, you would stab it right between the bridge of your nose, right here. If you truly got it, you could take the crescent moon and take both your eyes out and scalp your brain at the same time.
That's not exactly what I was talking about, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Normal humans can't. They simply cannot.
What if I gave her superhuman strength?
Maybe don't do that.
Oh, and no matter what, if the gods, none of them accept you, you will still be used or serving Natosa in your death. Will you just sign this document, please?
What is?
Oh, that's just saying that in the case of your untimely demise, that you're not resurrected by Natosa, brought back, and you were able to crawl out of the pit by yourself, that you will your body is you're giving your body to me so that I can make you into a zombie so you can work the fields.
Zombies are pretty cool. Okay.
Oh, awesome! Sign it there. Oh,
As
please, Natosa, do not accept.
a Templar of Justice, may I suggest taking a look at that contract?
It's already signed. She already signed it. But you can look at it if you like.
Is there any weird fairy goofiness in it? Like, is she signing away more than what she
It's
said?
written in fairy.
Oh, it's written. No, I meant, is there I guess my character can only read American English, so.
Yeah, it's written in fairy.
Oh, I'll cast Eyes of Thought then, and then I'll see if there's any weirdness in it.
So it starts out in lettering that is nice and readable, but it gets tinier and 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 tinier as it goes down.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to do
contract.
It not only, it also gives her soul to her.
So this is definitely, there's no way she could have signed this in good faith. I don't think that this can stand legally.
Is that her mark?
She is an 18. She can't legally sign a contract.
Is she the age of the number of the moon, 13?
No, she's older than 13.
Or of Raylin, 13? I believe so. That means she's a conscious person of Natosa, and I, as a conclave, recognize her as a
She's a sovereign citizen.
sovereign citizen. Yes.
She also definitely can't read the contract on her own.
She didn't even ask to read. She didn't ask for glasses. She just signed it. She just said, "Oh yes," and it's signed. It's
Hey, when Apple puts out their new agreement and you don't read it, it doesn't matter.
What is Apple?
Oh, no, I guess you wouldn't know.
What's happening?
So, what are you guys doing in the meantime while she is preparing herself?
Rafuk's sketching out their small fortification.
Okay.
Raylan is looking for nearby worshippers.
Yeah. Nearby worshippers. Go ahead and make a roll. Nearby, as in.
I can get to them within a day or two.
Oh, within a day or two? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What's your speed? Oh, walking. Walking, it's like 8.
Yeah.
A speed of 8. Because she's in.
I can't fly them?
No, you'd have to rip her body. You'd have to tear her
forgot.
apart.
Yeah, okay. Oh, percentile? That's what I did.
89.
Yeah.
So you, there is not much life around here. And no worshippers of Raylin in this cold, desolate area. You do sense there is a cluster of life a little south of you guys, maybe 5 or 10 miles along the ley line. And then there's sparsely populated, maybe you would think they're the other families or tribes of people that are out there, but you don't feel a town anywhere around.
I just
Okay.
Hey, Conclave members, I think I found a way to populate the city quickly.
What's up?
Remember all those refugees at Temple Fortress from New York?
Oh, now that's some thinking.
I forgot we had refugees from New York.
Well, how many was that again? How many people?
I do not remember, but I know it was at least 1 million.
Holy shit, that's a lot of people.
It was.
Are they still alive?
Stupid amount.
Did they starve to death?
Michael Cia says they are all thriving and doing well.
So have they made their own community there? It might be good to leave them there as a population center in Palladium.
They are, they are occupying the Temple Fortress.
Fine.
But we don't need all 1 million of them. We could maybe solicit or...
Could have a lottery.
I mean, offering the land like was suggested earlier, too.
I'm sure some people feel perhaps confined. I don't know. Maybe we could throw it out there, like, hey, who wants to live in a beautiful, what is this, Utah?
Colorado.
Colorado, that's right.
That's a little bit to the west.
I don't fucking know, man. But we could, who wants to live in beautiful Colorado?
Mm-hmm.
We should show pictures of Florida.
Yeah. That's
well, why
what
would
we
you?
did with Greenland.
Because look outside. Does that look like a place any worshiper of Natosa wants to live?
That's why we're going to have to terraform it and do
fucking
weather
cold.
control. Eventually, once we know how to do that kind of magic.
Well, I know we just need to build some pyramids on the ley line,
Oh, it's true.
Oh wait, there's a big one there. Maybe our great deity can change the weather.
You know, when we have there's those few million people, what if we were to gather the construction workers?
Oh yeah.
There's no
Or engineer.
active construction needed at the temporal fortress, right?
Right. That is true.
Perhaps. It's an idea. If it pleases the gods.
We have to go there and get them then, right?
Well, yeah, but portals, ley line, travel. It's got a big thing that floats.
Big thing that floats.
So
Big thing
real quick out of character for Dave.
Yes.
So I picked a spell that you might not want me to have, and I'll change it out because I haven't really used it yet.
What spell is it?
It's you're definitely gonna want me to change it. I didn't know you didn't want people to have spells like this yet. It's Dimensional Portal.
What level are you, Revok?
It's a level 15 spell.
That's fine.
Okay.
You're like
Nice.
level. What level are you? Like.
Rook is level 15.
Yeah.
I could open a portal. It would take a bit of. I can't do it with my personal PPE reserves, but if I can conduct a ritual on a ley line, I can channel enough PPE to open a portal to Palladium.
Rituals are great.
Or couldn't we just use church-to-church teleportation?
We'll have to construct a church first.
And consecrate it. And you can
consecrate
only...
We don't have a shield paladin. We can't do it.
What?
We don't have a shield paladin. We can't do church-to-church teleportation.
Oh, right. You have to have one of each.
Didn't the new person get thrown into the spot of the
shield
Templar,
though?
Okay.
Right.
I'm just saying, if she's already a Conclave member.
We don't have anybody that can train a shield Templar.
We need to find. You need to find proper people who can train these people.
Wasn't there that redeemed Noctar on Palladium that was a shield Templar?
Ooh, what was his name?
Oh, what was his name? Oh, if I can't remember his name, I can't talk to him. It'd be too embarrassing.
Who did Lyndall learn from?
What? Oh, who did Lyndall learn from?
I believe Zufu.
The dragon.
No.
Isn't Zufu a dragon? Oh. Zifnu.
Zifnu is the dragon. Zufu is the Templar.
Right.
I didn't put it in my notes.
You know who would know?
No.
Lyndall. Was it Bertaculus?
Oh, it was Kalik.
Kalik! Yes! Good old Kalik. Yeah, he's at the Temporal Fortress.
That bastard.
Yeah, Kalik is at
Oh my god, I totally forgot about this.
What's that?
I have it in my notes.
Yeah.
That Caliph told us that Sargoth himself was working with Nixlaw.
Kayla?
That Kalik told us that Sargoth is working with Nixlaw.
Yes.
I knew there was a concrete reason why we hated that guy more than just ancient tales.
Right.
And
he's
I fought Sargoth in Nixlaw's lair. Why did I forget that?
That's funny. That is
God
so
damn,
funny.
that's a pretty huge piece of lore.
Yeah, he's definitely tied in with Nixlaw.
Anyways, I just remembered, guys. You know, Sargoth, he's working with the phallic one.
The phallic one?
Yes, the phallic one.
Can't
say his name.
Whenever you're ready, let them know. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we're just bullshitting.
While you guys are bullshitting while you're like plotting out plots for building.
Yeah, Ravuk is drawing out a plan and like looking at the materials in the area that he can use to maybe like reinforce buildings instead of like building from ground up, and like where to like put trenches and like earthen walls and stuff.
Oh, okay. We definitely need an engineer. Did anybody make an engineer? I thought somebody made a second character that could do some of those things, like a techno wizard.
Oh no, I can.
Isn't that what Melvin's getting ready to do?
Oh, Melvin, you got the techno wizard abilities, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
So I was
engineering.
Were you what were you focusing on? Building applications or like or robots or?
I was thinking about building applications for armor and some weapons.
Oh, okay.
The armor.
So I could make a like auxiliary secondary character instead of this vampire, because I'm waffling on how to build them. Like make like a I could build something like that if. That'd probably be pretty useful for the group.
And if anybody has time and they want to make just a random citizen, like that's going to be valuable to as an NPC, I'll give out experience points.
Bobby Willingham.
What are the chances there might be an engineer in the population from New York?
That's yeah.
There's tons of engineers in the population of New York.
I mean the ones that are at the Temple Fortress.
Right. There's tons of them at the Temple Fortress.
Okay.
There's.
Watch somebody torture themselves.
That's Quicksilver. It's a beautiful ritual.
I know.
Do you want to wait at a certain time of day?
Performed in the light of the sun.
I was gonna do it now, but now I'm rethinking.
There's certain mystical hours in the day that are more appropriate for Natosan. 3:33 in the morning is great because it's nighttime and the moon is out. Or 3:33 in the afternoon is good because it's 3:33. That's the number of Natosa.
I, Stephanie Lacey, offer myself to your eternal embrace with the holy blade of Nakara Nokmar. I sever the ties of my mortal life. Return me reborn in your dark radiance. I devote myself to you, now and forever.
And then you plunge the knife into your hand. Okay, roll a 20-sided die and a percentile dice, because we have to see if you have enough. Oh, and you're going to have to roll. What's your strength? What's her... we got to decide that. A 7, an 8. An 8. So you have to roll a D6 plus 3. She can roll. That's easier just to roll right there.
So I just click.
Okay. Nothing happening. There, a fucking nat 20.
Nah.
A 2 and then a nat 20. So You see her hits in the check, but you can hear that the knife hits the breastbone, and it's extremely painful. And then you want to roll a 20-sided to see if you regret or if you're truly believing you're going to be resurrected. Yeah, you're not so sure.
Oh.
As you crumple into the bottom of this pit, you're still alive. You haven't bled out yet. You can't feel your legs. You're paralyzed because he snapped your spine, and you're sitting there gurgling, choking on your own blood. Raylyn, you can tell that she is worried that this isn't going to work. Any of the gods can. However, you guys do have mind-to-mind telepathy with
The Conclave links?
the other gods.
Right.
And you guys can talk amongst each other. Michael, Sia, Fluffy, and Gaius, you guys have contact with.
Oh, okay.
Fluffy is like, oh, she is in real bad pain, suffering. Oh, the suffering. As you see that one of the tentacles come out of your avatar and go and crawl down to the body. Suffering. She is suffering.
Even if it don't work, at least I get to be freaking zombies.
Yay!
Yep.
Raylikin is standing on him.
Hey, you have to die.
I'm trying, I guess.
I'm trying.
All right, roll percentile dice to see if, as your life fades, as you bleed out onto the ground, you guys feel immense mystical energy, and you realize that it is a ritual in it, and that her life force is relieved or relieved of her body. And you see, everybody can see her PPE starting to gather and then start to drift off. What'd you get? A 7%?
Oh, shit. Hell yeah.
Done.
You hear a voice, would you serve the darkness or the light?
Probably dark.
There is an imbalance in this conclave. You are so young to dedicate yourself to the darkness. What deeds have you done that you deserve the power of darkness?
I willingly killed myself.
Really? Look at So you committed suicide. We do not condone suicide in Rifted Gamers. It's just a ritual. 7%. Whose number is 7? Well, Nazareth, this is telepathy to all the gods. You guys are having a conversation.
Yeah.
Michael C. is like, I mean, she was pretty doubtful in her attempt. She wasn't a true believer. She didn't truly believe that she could serve Atosa. What do you think, Raylyn? She took a long time to die.
She did take a long
He goes like this, and you see her mystical energy just kind of starts just twirling around instead of dispersing. We must give her a little more time while we decide. Should we accept her into this as a follower? I mean, that was a pretty good death. I mean, it wasn't instant.
It wasn't. Yeah, well.
This was her first time dying.
It was, and it is definitely her. She didn't turn to salt.
Yeah.
So, I mean, this is your ritual, Raylan. She wants to serve the Sisters of Death, but they have so many servers. You hear Kaelana pipes in, yes, but she stands in my part of the conclave. She should serve death.
She doesn't really seem too big on or mind too much about dying. I mean, what'd you say about wanting to be a zombie?
Oh. She could trade places with Quicksilver.
What do you mean?
He's a zombie.
He is a zombie. I
Now,
forgot.
how about this? She tried. I will resurrect her. But we'll give it random chance to see where she places. Each new
Her actions will decide her path.
her actions will decide her path, yes. But fate will decide her powers. Very well. She may be resurrected. One of you do this.
I tried.
Okay, you do it.
I just got here. I think.
Take off a PE point
Oh.
and gain an ME point.
Oh, we haven't made a new character. Am I just?
We'll have to redo that.
Right. I'll put it in my notes, but I don't have.
Just give yourself all 12s for now.
Okay.
Or all 11s. And you snap your fingers, you spend your PE point, you gain an ME point, and you breathe life back into her, and you breathe in your first breath.
Holy shit! It worked.
Yippee!
You're like looking. You're standing, or you're laying in a pool of your own blood.
Can I get a change of clothes or something?
Yeah, you should probably have better clothing than that. Anybody have anything that she can wear? Sorry, my clothes are too small for you.
Doesn't she have a holy garb of Natosa? Came with the ring?
I may have something that she could wear. Change of clothes.
Well, I mean, materials. Do you have any of those? I can make clothes for myself.
What? At least give you a cloak. Something. I don't know. Does she have any clothes of the Conclave?
Aren't they pretty?
You,
Two of them.
Yeah.
you give her some of your clothes. How tall is your
I'll give her
character?
something to wear.
How tall is your
He
character?
doesn't like my headphones.
Who is that?
He says I'm an imposter kitten.
I'm an imposter kitten.
Oh, Lacey
You hear Lacey
has
on that.
Oh, that must be
headphones with the ears on them, and it was bothering one of our cats.
Oh. How tall is your character, Lightfoot?
5'6", 5'5".
Okay, how tall are you?
5'4".
5'4". So the clothes are a little bit big for you,
Big.
but you're able to, with belts and ropes, you're able to win. Are they modern clothes or are these archaic clothes?
They're clothes of the country.
Clothes of the country.
Clothes.
Okay, so she gives you
Close of the era.
basically a some battle fatigues. They are desert cam colored.
And I'm about the same size as her, by the way, at my age,
Okay.
after falling in the well.
Right. And it says con on it, and it has a symbol of Natosa on the armor. Or it's not armor; it's just clothing. And then somebody also gives you a cloak to wear.
Should we? Does she deserve a sword? Do you know how to use a sword?
I used the sword fight with sticks with my dad.
That's good enough.
All right.
Hey, look, Rick.
When I was first brought into the fold, I was gifted a training sword of Natosa.
Oh.
I don't know where it came from.
Is she?
It was just handed to me.
Do you still have it?
No, it's transformed into my gladius.
Okay.
I think that wasn't that one the one that you guys found in that treasure box in the pyramid?
No, when I was I'm pretty sure it was when I was first that's right. It was when I was first trained.
Yeah.
That first downtime we had where I got training, I was given like a gladius that was only like a 2d6. Or it's like a training gladius.
Does anyone want to take her as an apprentice?
Does she want to learn magic?
We really need more shield Templars, but we have.
Yes, but you could carry her and at least take her as a squire. Somebody could take her as a squire until we find a shield Templar to take over. She can be.
Does anybody else have enough experience in the seat of a Templar to train someone?
I do not know. Are there any other Templars here? There's only Ravuk. Really?
Vitus is also, and Vitus is on the ship, I think.
Oh, that's right. Raylan is a Templar.
Raylan, yeah.
You are a Retribution Templar, but so is
So is Ravuk.
Ravuk.
Yes.
And what level is Cannon's character?
Vitus or Bishop?
Bishop.
Bishop is 6th level.
Okay, so you can't take an apprentice yet. You got to be 7th level. What Vitus? What kind of Templar was Vitus?
Vitus is, for a long time, Vitus was the only Holy Templar.
That's right. There's no Templars except 2 Retribution Templars. Okay. Well,
they're so strong.
And there is Jeffrey, but he's not here. I don't want to play him. I have too many people to play. I mean, unless you guys want me to. I mean, he technically is on the ship.
You can make him like a silent NPC and make it so that like nobody really has to deal with him, so he's more of a game mechanic than a character.
Okay.
That's a suggestion. No, obviously nobody has to follow it.
I will use him as a training character then, not as a party group character. So he will be one of your people that are going to stay in Eden. Okay?
Okay.
So Michael Cia says, how about we assign her to the Templar who's on the ship, Lindell. He doesn't have an apprentice.
Perfect.
He is a shield Templar. However, he was not at the Conclave. There will have to be some special rules for a Conclave member being trained as an apprentice, as he cannot use her in his... there can be no usury. There can be no subservience to to him since he is a Conclave member.
It
Or
could be
since
more.
she is
It could be more of the relationship of a tutor than a master.
I think they call it a doctore. Yes. Very well. So it is. So it is spoken. So it is willed. Moving on. Welcome to the Conclave, young. What shall we call you?
My name?
Which is?
You weren't listening?
She said it was Stephanie Lacey.
Huh.
However, it is traditional when you become a Conclave member to take on a name that basically masks your true name so that others, enemies of ours, cannot summon you or have control over you. They must not know your true name. The Conclave, yes, we know your true name, but we do not want our enemies to know your true name. So, this Conclave member over here calls himself Quicksilver. This is Raylin.
Hello.
The rest of Nakara is Nakara. I am Michael Sia. Lightfoot is called Meowfoot. She has a double secret name.
Yep.
It could be such as Phoenix or Starfire or Raindrop. I don't know. Nazareth, any ideas?
That's a big decision.
Sugar Lips. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Well, you're not sure.
She raised from the ground. Just call it. Astro Phoenix.
Phoenix?
There's already a Phoenix on the ship.
Yep, we already have a Phoenix. Raven. What's that? Carnitine? Carnitine. Let it be known that this is carnitine.
That was a Q.
Quarantine?
No,
With a Q?
Just carnitine. Q A R N I T I N E.
With a Q.
Quarantine.
It's carnitine.
There's no U. Q-U. You have to have a U in there.
No, it's carnitine. But
Why is there a Q?
Because I want to be different, okay? Is that so wrong?
But oh, Q. Carnitine.
Yes.
Look.
Very well.
I couldn't think of
Oh my God! Is this fucking?
Looking at the dictionary definition, a substance that helps the body turn fat into energy.
Yeah, it's from Monster. It's a Monster ingredient. She chose a name.
Pretty good.
That's awesome. Carnitine. It turns fat into what?
Into energy. It's essentially the conversion of fat cells into energy, the same way that, calories and shit.
Nice.
So it's just like pull a can energy drink out of your pocket.
Carnitine. That's okay. Carnitine.
Carnitine.
Carnitine. Carnitine. It has a Q.
But it's carnitine.
Qua
On this dick.
All right. It's going to take a minute, but well, welcome Carnitine to the Conclave. junior member conclave.
Junior member.
Very junior member of conclave.
As it is said in heaven.
So it is on Earth.
So it is on Earth. So we have the town of Eden. Now we need some people. Why don't we just go kidnap some?
That was always in the back of my mind. What if I would have said that, the group would have fucked me on it.
We provide structures for these people to live in first, or have we done that already?
Well, I mean, we were going to get other people to build the structures. If we want to build them, I mean, we could spend the winter building some structures. How many people do we want to start out with for our town?
I can build bunker complexes.
Yes. I mean, bunker complexes are fine. We could try to modify them so they're big enough so they could be barracks for our town. Everybody will live in a barrack. Or we could go search the little base that's right down the road.
How about
Oh, that's probably a good idea.
we go to a town
We're in a town.
with more people, obviously,
Huh.
and we let out a gas, and then once they're all knocked out, we can take them.
So we kidnap them.
Yeah, but
I-
gas, very important.
Sarin gas?
I don't care.
Do we have access to chemical weapons?
What?
We can get access.
Bleach and
What are the weapons for?
to get people.
Kidnap people? I mean,
Why are we kidnapping citizens?
I-
Can't we just convince people that this place is chill and nice to live in?
But it's not.
Yeah.
Look at
How fun is that?
But we're- that
Really,
means
like,
we're gonna-
but it's not. This place is horrible. It's cold, drafty. The nicest thing we
We
have
can
here
offer.
is this pit.
Do they have to know that?
You know what we can offer people?
Land.
We can offer people protection from
The coalition.
the coalition. Thank you. Exactly.
Okay.
The people who we can bring in are DBs.
But we don't. We need blooded people. Not
Any DB who doesn't have a place,
Okay.
are DBs not possible to be blooded?
I don't know. We've never had a DB blooded. They've always been.
Isn't she a DB?
Wow.
Yeah, he is actually.
She,
I mean, right?
she
aren't
doesn't
you a-
consider herself a DB.
But the coalition considers you a DB, and you are blooded. So
Yeah, well, we don't go by what the coalition says. We
Of
are
course.
the conclave. They're the fucking
think-
DBs. The coalition are DBs.
They're not dimensional beings. No, they're not. They
well,
came from this
the
planet.
Tosis people were originally all across the multiverse, so right? Or were the Dragonsworn originally just on Earth?
We were here first.
Oh, okay.
We were everywhere. Multi-dimensional.
So then why couldn't the Dragonswarm have intermingled with extra dimensional beings, and those blooded from those lineages could have come here?
wow, you really did get that outside.
You're right. All I'm saying is that I am not a DB. Okay? The coalition might think I am, but I'm not.
Fair. I think that the coalition thinks a lot of really wrong things, so I agree with that.
I guess I am. Whoops.
Yeah,
I
we're
was
all
born in the
DBs here,
Temple
except for
Fortress.
you, Bishop. You're not a DB, a little freak.
Okay. Well, how about we get that idea about fixing up the Merc bar and posting stuff on the Merc pages?
Yes.
I mean that would be a lot easier than driving all over the world.
Oh, hey, can I do it with my telemechanics?
Yeah, let's go do that.
Okay.
Do we want to go try to fix the bar? I could use a drink.
A bar would be a good start for any town, honestly.
All right. since you do have military like construction revoke, I mean, you can try to make civilian buildings too. Like it's not,
Okay.
It's,
Yeah, I was just reading the skill set. It's like I can make like military complexes, but I can't build a shed.
right.
No.
No, you can build civilian buildings too. But
it might not pass code though.
Oh yes, it would. It would probably be overbuilt for code.
Oh,
It's all concrete walls.
Get her going pretty soon here.
Oh, what's going on? Oh, you have to leave?
By 10:30.
Oh.
Be home by 10:30.
Better call your ride.
I
You've been drinking?
Yeah. Sorry.
So the GM has to leave
Sorry.
the game
I love you.
to give a ride home.
Uh-oh.
Well,
It's very
I think
drunk.
it's about time for Jaden to learn how to drive. So.
Isn't it?
Here.
You have a cartage permit yet?
No, he doesn't want it.
You don't want to drive? I can't hear you, Jaden.
We have to wait till his birth certificate gets back. We got his what you call it?
Passport.
He
Passport.
got his passport. You can't use that?
No, it has to be a. Oh, wait a minute.
He can.
We can use your passport to get your freaking.
Your ID.
Get.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, the passport
you have to get a birth certificate to get your passport. It would make sense that you could use your passport.
Maybe
to get your license.
maybe we can, but we can try. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll call on Monday. Jaden will call on Monday. Okay, so I have to drive.
How long is that going to take?
It's going to take a long time, like at least 30 minutes.
At least 10 minutes?
30. At least 30.
30?
There and back.
We should have waited to have our break until right now.
Yeah.
I know.
30 minutes, so an hour?
You didn't know he was going to be driving.
I didn't know that.
Sorry.
I mean, Jaden can drive as long as he doesn't get pulled over.
No, he can't drive. He's not going to drive in my car. All right. You guys continue the game. I'll take Stephanie home. Jaden will GM while I'm gone. Yep.
All right.
That's
so
the price.
we
That's the price of me giving the ride. You're gonna build this town. You guys are gonna arrange to build the town while I'm gone, and I wanna hear an awesome plan when I get back.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
We'll all die.
Come on, Jaden. You can't die building the town. Oh, yeah, Jaden.
That's water.
It's all water.
Oh, and now it's.
Yes, make it emo boy. Amazing.
Getting a remodel.
Damn, that's a rockin' dude.
Thanks. Ow, I love you too.
Goofy old lady. What do you want? Come here. Come here.
All right. So we're just gonna call in a bunch of Durrani construction workers, right?
Dick. Into it.
They're going to
Are you okay?
build us an entire city structure complete with spaceport.
Yeah.
And then we're
And they're going to do it pro bono.
Yeah. They're going to do it out of just as a charity event.
As a defense.
Charity event? Like they're raising money for cancer?
Yeah, no, they're just gonna use it at a slide for just pictures for a slideshow at a charity event.
Gotcha.
Yeah, look what our organization does, kind of thing. And then we're going to get access to the genetically modified super soldier Child of the Sworn that Vitus was working on in Atlantis. And completely populate the town with those.
Dick. Was Vitus working on that? I legitimately don't remember.
I think we had, after the game conversations about, remember we were going to, make it so, genetically modify the Ntosan people so they always give birth to triplets? And each one is going to be trained as a different Templar?
Oh my god.
Nice.
Pretty sick.
I think that sounds good. So who's the GM right now? Can they just approve that?
Jaden?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Sure. Go ahead.
I didn't hear a no, so that has to be a yes.
That was
That's
an
true.
emphatic yes. He did say yes.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so it's canonized. Now Dave can't do anything about it.
Dick.
While he's gone, we've also collected all the Natosan essences and resurrected them in the
Yes.
town. Complete.
Approve that.
We have started.
Yeah.
We have done our.
Oh, he's messaging in the chat right now.
All right, let me find. I'll make it good. I'll make a roll for it. Let's see.
He's listening.
We're to 33.
How do I cheat?
How do I?
Oh, that's a legit roll. That's an ought two to finish the game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he wrote there's only a 2% chance.
You did.
So you did it. You fucking did it.
Wow.
Start doing this.
You fucked yourself, Dave. You so fucked yourself.
There you go, Dave. That's it. Decades of gaming finished on one roll.
Right. While the GM was not here.
Incredible work. I mean, while we're here, we might as well kill Sargoth now.
Yes, we
Yeah.
should.
Oh. I'll find him and put him at 1 point of damage.
1 point of damage. Nice.
Yeah.
1 point of damage.
So when a GM gets back here, we just smack him and kill him.
Perfect.
Well, in all seriousness, I do think that transplanting some construction workers as the starting populace of the town from the temporal fortress isn't a bad idea.
Right.
Yeah.
They're already loyal, they're probably already loyal, so it'd be a good starting point.
We just might have to, I'm not a city planner. I don't have all of the education and understanding of civics to plan out a municipality, so I'm having a hard time judging who else other than construction workers we should get.
Well, we need the architects.
And architects.
We also need sources of food, so we would need people who actually know how to farm.
Mm-hmm.
We would need to make sure we had people who could set up, because the structure. I forget if we asked, but are the structures for running water already in the town, in the building?
Well, we haven't even checked all that up.
We need to.
Out yet. We need to we need to survey the town. Is that something we could do with Jaden? Can Jaden have us do some rolls to? So Dave might want to be here for any actual rolls.
Yeah, it could be.
So the first thing we need to do is survey the town and see what we can do with it. If it has running water, if we can restart the power grid, if that can be repaired.
True, but as much snow is out there, it might be buried on the snow.
Yeah.
That's not what we need to do first is figure out. Actually, maybe we should figure out what's causing all the snow.
The weather.
Colorado.
That's even a lot of snow.
It's winter in Colorado.
Yeah.
It's a lot
Yeah.
of snow.
You're talking about what, 20 feet of snow?
Yeah, up in the mountains
Mm-hmm.
in Colorado. Yeah, that's normal.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if we want, this is maybe a little bit metagamey, but we do have a burster on board, so if we want, like, to just clear paths for stuff,
Do we have
we can
a
just
thing?
ask her
Oh,
to
we
do it.
do. Well, it's not
Yeah, Phoenix is
it's not
burster.
metagamey. You know that she's a burster, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Bishop does.
Yeah.
Bishop, you could just suggest that.
Yeah, Bishop will. Yeah, but in that case, Bishop will suggest that she can like help us figure out ways to like clear paths for like structures and for investigations, obviously.
The only problem I have with that is flooding. We
She
don't
is
find
flooded.
out. We don't. I said flooding.
Oh,
That's
flooding.
OD. Because
Sorry.
if you start I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. If you start melting snow the wrong way, you're going to start flooding buildings instead of it going the pathway. The pathway is supposed to be, or whatever it used to be, to get out of the area.
Yeah, if there was a way to plow it out of the way. Do we
Anybody
have
already have super TK?
thing with that?
Whatever happened to one of the fire elements? Isn't he still running around? Like, there should be no snow.
So that was at the entrance to the Cheyenne Mountain complex, though.
Yeah.
Oh, was it? I thought it was. Okay.
Is there a spell, like a control weather spell? There has to be.
What do you say?
Sounds familiar.
What do you say?
I think it's out. I
Like
think
it-
it's South America.
Yeah.
I think it's one of the witch doctor spells on South America.
Can you say please? No, you're just dumb. I know. You are. It's okay.
Oh, my book of magic.
How do you ask? How do you ask?
You want to get a book of magic at some point.
I'd love to have a physical copy, but I only have the PDF.
I know, Robo. You're such a good girl, too. Yes, you're so pretty. Yes, I love you also. What?
What's up?
Boy. You're such a vicious boy.
You want to go outside?
You're
Go,
such
I'll
a
get
vicious
this.
boy.
Go downstairs.
Yeah,
There's someone out there. Downstairs for you.
We don't have the book of magic PDF. That's crazy.
You should have.
I can send it to you. I'll send you the link to my Google Drive. I don't have all the books, but I have a decent amount of them.
I think I have a majority of the books. I'm missing a few rifters.
Where's the share button on this? Goddamn.
Huh? You trying to hook up the controller? No, I knocked it over before it started up. Yeah.
Because I could,
Sure, too.
I am a priest. If there's a spell that could control the weather here, at least temporarily, like heavy winds to throw all this, like to push away all the snow, or something like that, I could ask for a miracle.
There's Summon and Control Storm.
if I remember right. I think it's a witch spell, isn't it?
Maybe there's a more specific one in the witch spell list, because just in invocations, I'm mainly seeing what is that? There's calm storms and create and control. Or yeah, summon and control storm. And that's a 12th and a 13th level spell, respectively. Or invocation, rather. Let's see. Oh, elemental. Maybe there's something in elemental magics.
You have that? Oh, there it is. I found it.
Let's see. It's no, we want to get rid of. So if anything, it'll be an elemental water spell.
There's atmosphere manipulation.
Where's that one?
That's a level 7 air elemental spell. Elemental magic enables the warlock to actually manipulate atmospheric conditions. This way you can increase condensation, air temperature, and cause heavy or light rain, a storm, a frost, snow, darkness in the sky, clouds to roll in, etc. You can also increase, slow, or stop rain, make the clouds go away. Specifically, the warlock can, and that gives a big list. Looks like it's more about getting weather controlling effects through controlling the temperature, like the ambient temperature.
Actually, don't we have a goddess of sun with us?
Yeah, but we have to have some kind of framework to call upon.
Well, and like you said, you have to be careful how you melt the snow.
Right.
Yeah. There's calm storms.
One person. That's the spoils. Oh, no. So it wasn't an African spell. Name magic.
Maybe it's some cloud magic?
I was just looking there.
No, it's not cloud magic. Not the rain magic, not the African witch magic. Definitely not a bio.
There has to be some kind of weather control spells.
There are some, but they seem to be specifically about storms.
Yeah, mostly for rain.
I feel like what we want to do is pretty powerful, but it isn't spells of legend level of shit.
Right.
Yeah, it's not outside of the scope of some lesser spells on here. There's summon and control heat wave, which is a African witch spell.
That might work.
Well, I can do fire spells, but we have to direct the melting snow somewhere.
I guess the best way to do that is probably find a river and start melting the snow from there to the town.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Work backwards.
Yeah.
Good work.
what if?
Summoning control heat wave is actually pretty destructive, it looks like.
What if we all came together to open a rift to suck up all the snow and dump it onto someone we don't like?
I don't know how to control a rift that, like, dexterously.
That's why we all come together to form a ritual.
Well,
I mean, that's maybe an option.
sure.
But that
Let's dump
would
let's dump the snow on a Slugor.
Yeah.
Are we able to open a portal just directly to a Splugorth? Is that something we can do?
Something we can try.
I don't think anybody can do with all those pyramids in Atlantis.
Just gotta drop rods of tungsten right on them. They won't expect it.
You keep talking about that. Is that a thing?
We did it?
Is that a thing that happened?
Yes.
Actually, don't
so we
think
just
about
heard-
it too much. We don't want them to hear about it now when it changed the future.
Someone destroyed New York.
What?
Destroyed
Well, out of
New
character,
York
this is
by- Yeah. Destroyed New York by dropping nukes and tungsten rods on it.
I'll just say this. There's enough radioactivity and magical energy to really mess everything up.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that there isn't this specific. What we're trying to do feels like something that should have a spell.
Yeah.
It looks like there's a bunch of different spells that do minor versions of what we want, but nothing that's just like straight up control weather.
Right.
Well,
Oh, Rainmaker's Dance of Weather Control. That'd
probably be better.
Let me check that. Here, I'll just copy the text and post it into the Zoom chat. See if this will even translate properly. Oh no, it's way too big. Way too big of a thing. Is that better? No, it's still 240 characters
page
over.
Is it on?
It is on page 31 of the Book of Magic. So weird that it doesn't say anything about snow, actually. It specifies that if it's hailing, you can stop it from hailing, but it doesn't say anything about snow. How much PPE is this? 450. That's so much for such a minor amount of shit. That feels insane.
Who has 450 PPE to begin with?
Well, if we're on a ley line, that's not as big a deal.
Yeah,
Sure.
if you know how to channel on a ley line, you can channel up to 3 times your
The
PPE
three
base.
times- Mine is only 300. So it's still not enough.
Well, once you get enough essences, it would
Makes
be
a difference.
It makes a huge difference. Yeah.
What is Bishop's max PPE again? Bishop's max PPE is only 96. What's Farouk's max PPE?
729.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Answer that question. Who has that much PPE?
I still don't have enough to open dimensional portals.
Truly.
And I'm a powerful enough wizard that all of my PPE costs are reduced by 25%.
Pretty fucking good.
Dave has a magic combatant,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's on Drive.
I can make sure it's shared with you in case you wanna.
I would appreciate
want
that.
to. Yeah, I imagine a Mystic Knight would be a magic elite.
That would be pretty dope.
And at level 6, if you start at your character level, at level 6, you reduce spell cost by 25%.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's excellent.
He was almost back. He's almost back to narrate how the game ends.
There you go.
It's so weird. Yeah, D&D just has a literal control weather spell. It's a high-level spell, but it's there.
Yeah.
And does exactly what we're wanting to do.
That's true.
I like Rift's magic a lot, but it does feel like a lot of it is extremely.
There might be something somewhere in a Rifter that does that is the exact spell we want, but I do not have encyclopedic knowledge of the Rifters.
Yeah, we could ask Dave. I'm gonna get your ass off the keyboard.
You have a dog that likes keyboards, huh? Most people have cats that like to sit on the keyboard.
My dog, yeah. My dog is the street dog and has a lot of very strange behaviors. Some of them weirdly cat-like, which I don't like.
You don't like cats?
Well, I like cats. It's just weird that a dog is doing cat stuff.
It's even funnier when a cat is doing dog stuff.
Yeah. Like
See, that's funny. I used to have cats that would fetch.
My daughter had one that would fetch. He was awesome. He'd bring you the toy and make you play with it, just like a dog would. Yeah, yeah. He'd drop it in your lap and go, meow. Okay, Eagle, go get it.
What about you, Jacob? Can your cats fetch? Or are your cats lame idiot losers?
No, but one of my cats will give you kisses for treats.
Oh, nice.
And like go up on her hind legs and like nuzzle your face while she's doing a little twirl. Yeah.
It's really cute. God damn it.
I have a hard time getting my cats to give me headbutts.
Yeah.
But they sleep with me every night. And depending on the position, I think my girl cat especially, she stuck really close to me last night, like she was trying to protect me from something.
Oh.
Figure she's trying to keep my dreams safe.
Our Ember is feeling better finally.
What happened to her?
She got.
Oh, that's right. She was all stuffy and running eyes and stuff, huh?
Yeah,
last
she got
week.
really, really sick and lethargic and kind of stopped eating and started smelling like rotten flesh.
Oh, she,
Huh?
she's an older kitty.
No, she's 2? Maybe? Yeah, 2.
And but she's not spayed.
But she's not spayed.
You should look into getting her spayed because she might be having pyometra.
Ew.
Did you take her to the vet?
Yeah. No, they couldn't. So they didn't see anything. She thinks it was a sinus infection because she couldn't see any sort of like any physical signs of what was making her sick.
Okay, everybody, thank you for watching Rifted Gamers. It seems like the game ended. Natosa was resurrected, as the group has decided. So, peace out. I'll see you. This is the end of the game. Roll credits.
We discussed a lot of good stuff while you were gone.
Like a 20-year game gone. Done.
He heard that, did he?
Yeah, Dave said it had a 2% chance, and lo and behold.
I know, and you got 2%. I'm like, what the fuck?
It was meant to be.
That was pretty fucking funny, though.
All right, let's roll up new characters, and we'll play the coalition game.
Now we have to play a game where we're an oppressed populace fighting the
new regime of Natosa.
The new regime of Natosa, yeah.
We're Mormons.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Fighting Natosa.
First action as a Mormon, I killed myself.
Oh no! And get resurrected into the Church of Natosa.
Damn it.
Okay, that's funny.
So right now we're stumped on the snow. The snow is what's causing us problems.
Yeah, literally.
The snow is causing you problems. Okay. So, I think between all of you, you guys do have the technical know-how to at least get a building secure and a building up and running. That being the Merc board. Or, there are alternate ideas, but I can't give them to you all as a GM.
Well, yeah, there's no problem. I can fix electric wiring.
Mm-hmm. What are you gonna do?
So I can fix the electric wiring if it's bad. But once again, we need power.
Temporarily, we could hook it up to the tiny dancer for now.
There you go. Yeah, it's called shore power. Ship to shore.
It has a nuclear generator. It'll be able to power a building.
It has an antimatter drive, I think.
It has a goddamn antimatter drive.
It's a Splugorth drive.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting you guys are driving around in the fucking Splugorth ship. In a Splugorth slave barge.
Well, it's a slave ship.
Yeah.
The barges are really small, but you guys do have, I think, 4 of those. The actual slavers where you go out and capture people.
God, we're so good.
We haven't used them for that yet.
Rilligan goes, but that's how we can solve our population problem.
It's Rugo was using it on us.
No,
So
see,
we told him who was boss.
I don't have any moral quandaries with enslaving all our populace. I have a logistical issue.
We do need people who want to be there. I think that's the primary thing about having
all of our money, all of our attention will be put into trying to just keep the people here.
I got an idea. What if we went out, we captured people, and we flew them to within a couple miles of the city so they'll be able to see that there's a city, and they'll come to the city for refuge because they're cold.
But they've been kidnapped.
But we won't. But we won't tell them. We won't.
They're probably gonna want to go back home.
But then we'll go get them again.
So we're just your plan is to Stockholm syndrome people into eventually being okay with living in a town.
Pretty much.
You know, I can metamorph, right? I can look like somebody else. I could level a smaller town here, kidnap all the people, right, and execute that plan so they know that, and burn the whole town down in front of them.
Wow.
But again, that would be tough to do. That'd be tough to pull off.
I feel like we could get the message out there that we are a safe refuge for people who are trying to not get captured by the coalition. I still like that plan if anybody wants to listen to that.
That's a good idea, but
well, the coalition or the leadership that's roaming the area.
We want them to be voluntary.
We do have a slave
want
ship.
the people that want to be here.
We do have a slave ship sitting out there.
No, it's not. I'm not saying go capture slaves. I'm just saying roam around with a sloop or slave ship. They might run out to town to get away from it and right to our town.
Right. And when they get to our town and see the sloop or a slave ship, is that going to be a concern?
That's what the military base is for. Who said they didn't get in town?
Keep it in the hangars.
See? Now you're thinking like me. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yes, Quicksilver, do you want to think like Raelikin?
Well, Quicksilver is a unique individual, being as he's part zombie.
Don't speak to my wife like that.
No.
No. And a fellow Conclave member.
True. I'm not trying to be like her. I'm trying to be my own person. I would have preferred to torture people, but hey, what's better than psychological torture?
Psychological torture until there are friends.
I do think having a positive presence in the area is probably ideal.
We could see what threats are approaching the people around us and protect them from them, and then show them that we are capable of protecting them, and then show that we have a base of operations, and invite them to come live there for their own safety. And while they're there, they'll know that the people who are protecting them worship this dragon god of magic and power. And that's pretty appealing.
About it as to how much time it will take, but it's an excellent plan.
Yes.
I mean, our time-sensitive part has kind of been solved, right? The Conclave forming was the only thing that had a time limit on it. Now we can kind of
be at ease and work our way through the rest of it?
Yeah, there's been times in the past where the third conclave has taken time in an area to do work.
True. I thought Michael Cera said he wants it done in 20 years.
He wants what done in 20 years?
The city.
Oh, then we're definitely going to have to sit here and work on it for 20 years. If Michael Cera wills it, then this must be our project.
Well, once we get it started, we won't have to sit here and babysit it for the full time. Correct. It should be able to grow itself.
Yeah, but we have to get it started.
Right. So let's build a. This is going to be our entrance way. We might as well build a gate and entrance ring, right?
Yeah, we might as well build our fortification for us to stay in, and large enough. How big of a team do we want to bring in to help clear the area and begin construction?
That is a good question. That goes back to the the question that I asked. What size of town do we want to start with?
Well, it's going to be I have to start with a village and just increase up from there.
I mean, we could always.
Well, we have the members of the Wolfen, right?
Yes.
Right.
How many of them are there? And then there's us. That's what, 8 plus.
There's about 20 Wolfen, I think. Or...
And then there's the people in Kingsdale.
There's what was it, like a few, over 100 there?
Right. There's 68 Wolfen.
Okay.
68?
68. Too short of 70.
So that's 70 there. And the Wolfen we could plant here as like a more permanent garrison.
Right. Well, right now they're patrolling the area for us.
Well, yeah, because part of our goal is to form an army.
They already agreed to stay here.
And we should maybe put out recruiting posters for that?
We can get to that once there's a population to recruit.
That's...
Okay. Well, I was thinking if we put posters around in neighboring villages, we might gain population.
Or we could do what I was saying about the whole Merc board, getting that up and running and broadcasting to people that we have a new township that we want people to come to.
Did you say broadcasting?
Yeah, no, I think. Let's fortify and start up this Merc bar. Let's just do that.
Okay.
And then putting out the message, I think that's a great idea to start off. And as we're waiting for hear back from that, we can plan more, right? Because that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen quickly. We're not going to turn on the radio and somebody's going to be already at our doorstep.
Right. Especially in the winter.
All right, guys, it's time to start doing some manual labor.
Okay.
All right. So you guys go and you check out the bar in Desperation in order to figure out what needs to do.
Well, also, we need to find a supplier or learn how to brew our own.
You guys can roll maybe some rolls to see how well you guys salvage stuff from other buildings. Yeah.
Do we all roll?
Do you have salvage? Anybody have salvage or...
Oh my god.
Nynaeve is stuck in a mousetrap.
Nynaeve
Oh my God.
What did you get?
Nynaeve
do
got
not.
151% was for Rowan.
Wilderness survival.
I don't have salvage or anything like that. You know who did?
Who?
Yeah.
Superbia.
Oh, poor Superbia.
He also had
Holy shit.
electrical stuff. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Beautiful.
So,
Oops.
so because you guys all got kind of terrible rolls.
Except for Bishop.
Bishop got a 3%.
Yeah, 1 out of
No,
the entire group.
Well, we've got 22.
Okay.
Nynaeve, really? 100?
Yep. Nynaeve got 100.
Yeah, Nynaeve dragging us all down.
Dragging you all down. And Meowfoot got an 82.
Nynaeve found something sparkly.
Yeah.
Raylakin got a... Oh, an odd 8. Nice.
Nice.
Michael Sia just makes things happen. I'm just
Right.
kidding. He got an 18. So... between all of you guys, it takes you about 3 days to actually scrounge up the correct parts in order to plug the city into the power of the ship. You guys just didn't have the right couplers, so you had to salvage it and make the right coupler and the line connections. But you do get power. You turn the power on. Who wants to be the one who turns the power on? Okay, roll with your nice 100. 13.
Oh. You go.
You guys transfer power to the city, the transfer station, and luckily only 2 transformers blow as power gets put through the city.
Only
2 out of like the 18 that the city has.
Okay.
Well, that's actually a good sign.
It is a good sign.
Yeah, and mainly it's because they were so damaged from the missile attacks and stuff like that. But you guys are able to get good power to the entire block that the casino's on, and the No-Tell Hotel, or Jane's Addiction, which is like a hotel drug shop. There's a drug shop underneath it, and it has every type of drug you can imagine. However, it's been ransacked over the years, so you're only able to find a little bit of paraphernalia. Actually, you guys don't find anything because Jaden's character takes it all. The juicer, because he's a drug addict. And then there's a small... what the fuck is that? I didn't write what that was. I guess that is a Quickie Mart. Yep, there's a Quickie Mart. There's a Quickie Mart with a what is it called? It looks like a gas station.
Okay.
But it's hydrogen. Ooh, we lost somebody. Lightfoot?
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Lightfoot.
Yeah, sometimes we have to... She gets knocked off and then comes back. Now Foot is typing. What happened to Meow Foot? Sorry, I killed the power to my computer.
Oops.
Okay. Well, she should be back soon. Is she coming back? Technical problems when we're online like this.
Twitch, baby.
All right.
Twitch is fucking Kirk as a website.
It is. So, awesome. She's back. And so you guys, you get that done. You also get power to the train station, Pete's Mining Company, and Main Street. The Merc board is completely fried, and you weren't able to fix that. But you can probably house about a little under 100 people in the buildings that you have available to you. The casino, once you repair it, it is a 4-story building. Once you repair it, you can probably have another 150 people in there.
Okay.
So you can have a population of 250 people, because the casino is also like some hotels, hotel rooms and old restaurants. It's kind of like the casinos in Vegas.
Right.
Nynaeve has telemechanics.
What's our population total before we drag anybody else in?
Like 78.
You have 68 Wolfen, and then how many are you? Are you guys 10 people?
Yes.
Well, Becca's 2, right?
Right.
Where's my goddamn?
I have this small child that I've taken as an apprentice, as an acolyte.
Oh.
Right.
What child?
Luke is carrying around a small child.
That's right.
Small.
He takes him out of his rags.
Who watched me murder his mare.
His mare?
Oh.
That's right.
How's it going, little boy?
What was his name?
I don't know. Oh, fuck, what was your name?
Did I not give him a name?
I think you did. I might not have written it.
Jerry Buckheimer, nope.
Jerry Bruckheimer.
Yeah, he's a snowcat driver. He's your friend. He's your contact that in a mercenary group, remember?
Okay.
Jerry Buckheimer is a snowcat driver. And then you have Phoenix. You have Sam Cole, who's a ground power armor. Tommy Hansen, who's a Samus pilot. And Bishop.
I have them all as contacts, but I think Phoenix is the only one who's stuck around.
Yeah.
I think he was like an orphan.
We'll name him Gary.
Just
And he was blooded.
His name is Gary Jinglemeister.
the third.
Quagmire the Third.
All right, writing it down.
Jerry Jingermeister.
Jinglehammer.
Jerry Jingleheimer Quagmire the Third.
Illustrious name for a child.
For an orphan.
For an orphan.
And he looks at you. Why have you not fed me in 2 months?
You've been with me for days, child.
Oh, he's not a very smart child. He doesn't know the difference between months and days.
Where did I write down
wears
that?
a helmet for
I wrote
safety.
down a stat somewhere.
You think he does because he has marks on his head from where the helmet was growing, where his head was growing into the helmet, but it must have come off. It's so sad. Tragic.
He has a tan line for the helmet.
And he has ass cancer.
Why ass cancer?
Kids with ass cancer. From
I know.
Cards Against Humanity.
Yeah.
Hello.
Sorry. Oh. Hi, puppy. All right, so.
For a dog in the crying time.
What's her? Is it a he or she?
A he.
What's his name?
His name's Tibble.
Tibble?
Looks like he's part pug.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, he's a pug beagle. We don't need to derail the game to discuss my dog.
That's okay.
No, that's okay. We discuss our animals all the time.
Do you guys are you guys going to spend the next winter months fixing up the town?
Probably.
Okay.
I think we can do. Are we able to do that as a primary activity, but still explore the area and go check out that military base?
Yes, but it is. Remember the snow is very high, But
Right.
yes, you can explore the military base if you'd like to.
I know Bishop would like to, but
Okay, so through the winter months, we're going to say January, February, March, you guys are working on the town, and you between the 70 of you guys, you are able to get most of the town running. The only thing is you find a really strange thing. Let me see who roll. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of you. Where's Jaden? Oh. Cannon's character, Bishop. While looking for materials in the burnt down general store, you find a hatch. A strange hatch in the general store that leads to what looks like some kind of underground bunker. There's stairs that go down, and there is what looks like a blast door built into it.
A glass door?
Blast
door.
Glass door, okay.
A military
Is
grade.
there any, like...
It's a military grade door.
Is there a keypad? Or?
Cannon found it.
Sorry.
I was just going to ask, are there any insignias on it? Like, on anything around here? Or is it...
Let me see if you can make it out. Roll reading. No. Roll percentile dice. As you're trying to make out the symbol, it is very apparent.
That's not good.
Peeled off. The lighting's not good. Maybe your eyes aren't good. No. You think you find a coalition symbol. You think that the paint has peeled off, and you can see where the paint was because it kind of displaced. It makes the color of the door a little bit different. It looks like a skull, like the coalition skull. And it says CS 14.
CS 14?
Mm-hmm.
Coalition states.
Yeah, no.
So Bishop will report this to the Conclave.
Okay, so the rest of you are kind of working. Where are you guys sleeping on? The casino or?
Probably in the ship.
The ship? All right.
We're sleeping in the casino. Oh.
We're living the high life.
Yeah.
Taking one of the penthouses. Or probably the penthouse.
It's only 4 stories. I guess it still have a floor, right?
It still have a penthouse.
So it is now, when you find this, it is now February of 76 PA instead of 75 PA. And do you call them on the radio and let them know?
Do we have a secure channel?
Yeah. And
okay, then yeah, I'll call them.
Like, you guys are so radio.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. She does show up. Do you guys all show up to this?
Yeah.
Interesting fact? Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm not right there.
When you walk down, you guys see a greenish gray door with some of the paint peeling off. You can tell that there was a coalition skull stenciled on there, and it says CS14. And it has basically the symbol of the Coalition Science Division.
Is this is this store controlled like with electronics? Can somebody tell mechanics it open?
Did I need to come down with
can
us?
try.
You try to tell a mechanic it's open.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you'll make your roll.
Well,
89%.
75.
After that 100%.
It takes a minute, but then all of a sudden you hear the door tumblers start opening, and the door slides open.
I'm glad you got 13.
I think Airship is paranoid enough about this that he'll activate Armor of Within before we enter.
Okay, and there is the sound of depressurization as the door opens.
So is it sucking air in or blowing air out?
Sucking air in.
Okay. So it's hermetically sealed room.
Mm-hmm. Inside there's another chamber. You look in there. This looks like some kind of there's some glass, like there was a decontamination room, but the glass is broken out, and it's dark in here. But then as you guys enter, a light actually flickers on, and it looks like some kind of biologic science lab. There are some green tubes with what look like deceased specimens in them. They range from the size of a cat to the size of a large human.
So a variety of species.
Yes, a variety of species.
Okay.
This is some Lone Star shit. This is really grody.
Oh, volunteer to take point if we want to explore the area? Are there any, so we enter into the area, is it immediately safe? Do we get attacked by undead coalition?
You see, there's broken glass. No, you don't see any undead immediately. There are a couple other observation rooms. You haven't walked all the way in. You haven't gone past the broken glass, but beyond the broken glass, that's where you see these science tubes that have specimens in it.
This place was leveled. Maybe something went wrong in this research area, and the coalition leveled the city to cover it up. We don't know why this town was
destroyed,
wiped out, right?
Yeah. Well, there were rumors about Noctar invading the city and getting demolished by them. Rumors.
Yeah, you can see
that could just be a cover.
You can see that the computers look like they've been messed with. If you look, the hard drives have been removed from all these computers. There's
something.
There's 6 computers that the hard drives are removed.
May I roll in intelligence to see if I can find any physical paperwork or research notes they left behind?
There is a whiteboard that has some mathematic equations on it.
With telemechanics, can Nynaeve hack into the main part of the computer system?
There's no hard drives.
The hard drives.
So it's completely.
The hard drives are all gone.
They'll boot up, but there's no data.
Okay. Oh, damn.
So, Jaden.
This is sounding more and more like the cover-up you suggested.
Jaden, Bishop called you guys to the general store that was burnt down, It looked like it was hit by missiles.
Right.
He found an underground passageway that led to a hermetically sealed lab underneath it that you guys believe is Coalition. When you got into the lab, you guys saw there were some green tubes that ranged from the size of a cat to humans within the tubes.
Does it look like it's being used?
All the computers' data has been taken, though. All the hard drives have been taken out. It looked like somebody left in a hurry, and it looked like there was some kind of explosion from within that blew the glass out, because you notice that all the glass in all the area is blown out.
All the observations and everything.
On the back far wall, you can see there's some sort of, there's black residue from an explosion.
So they were experimenting on.
Damn it.
Maybe the computer could tell us what they were working on here.
No,
No,
there's no hard drive.
drives are gone.
The hard drive.
So, Hoop has biology, chemistry, and the medical doctor
Training.
skills. Can he look at the mathematics and make any sense? Like, he probably doesn't. He can't. I don't know if he can fully discern what's going on, but can he get a gist of what's going on? At least with the whiteboard.
You got a negative 30%.
Okay.
Or I guess it's a positive 30%.
Yeah.
To your roll.
Oh,
nope. God.
105.
Yeah, you're like.
Oh my God.
The math.
You're like, I think that's actually Greek.
You think that?
They're doing some sort of math here.
They're. You do get the gist that they're using quantum mechanics on like the cellular level.
Oh, this is beyond me.
Kind of scary. Shall we continue examining what's in the glass thingies?
There are deceased creatures in the glass thingies. You see something that looks.
But can we?
I'm going to sense Noctar.
Oh.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. You sense the Noctar. You try. You reach out. And for a second, you feel something. Be careful.
Are there like lab vents in here?
What's that?
Are there like lab vents in here?
There are.
Hey.
You walk further in.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I kind of.
We'll follow. Make sure he doesn't go by himself.
I kind of like this place. If we're gonna, keep this town, can I keep this? I'll pay.
You want to stay in the lair underground?
Yeah.
Why?
That's why he gets a short bus.
It's
Remind him of that cave where he found that book.
it's just I don't know. I like it.
Are you trying to claim it?
Yeah. I claim this area.
I claim it.
Fuck you! I claim this area.
I claim it.
In the name of House Wilson.
There is no such thing as
You
a
need
House
to investigate it
Wilson.
further first.
There is no such thing as a House Wilson.
There is now.
I love your enthusiasm, but I thought we already said this was the 10th area that nobody controls.
Oh. I was not here for that.
However, I recognize your claim to this lab. You have claimed it properly.
Hell yeah!
It is a rule. It is a Conclave rule.
Yeah.
It is literally a Conclave rule.
I never
The
get
claim
any
gang.
cool stuff.
The claim
I
gang.
try to claim things, and everybody's like, no, you can't claim that person. He's a Conclave member.
He's not claiming a person, he's claiming a space.
Wait a minute, didn't you claim the bloody clunk? So what are you talking about?
No, That's always been mine. I am El Capitan.
Did you build it?
I didn't have to build it. Somebody built it, and then I said it was mine.
That's exactly what's happening here.
Exactly.
Yeah, but he got something that I wanted.
But is somebody
You only expressed that you wanted it after he claimed it.
Well, anybody of equal...
Fuck you!
Anybody of equal or greater social standing as John Wilson can challenge him for the claim.
Well, that's me. I'm.
That's also a law.
I'm better than you.
I disagree.
Really?
Please.
Yeah.
I don't
Please
think we
stop
should
the
be.
fairy. She's gonna say it.
I don't think
I'm
we should.
watching Dave in the corner here. His eyes are darting back and forth, and he's eating so fast.
I don't think that we should be fighting each other right now
No, we should not.
Rock, paper,
in this
scissors.
unknown space.
Let's all circle up and have each other's backs before we go deeper in here. I think that's probably a good idea.
Last time I circled up, everyone took their wieners out.
What?
Did you have to eat the
What?
biscuit?
I did have to eat the biscuit.
Well,
Yeah, we'll go in deeper. We might find the hard drives.
Yep, me.
Wait.
all right, John Wilson. This is your land now, this bunker.
Is there any?
What will you offer us to help you secure it?
Ooh. Hold up. Give me a second.
Actually, through this area, is there any safes in this area?
Wow. Safes?
Yeah. Well, that's why I asked. I said we should look for a safe. The hard drives are gone, but they might have backup drives or somewhere in the safe in this area.
If they went through that much trouble taking the hard drives, I doubt they'd forget the backup.
Well, if they left in a hurry.
You find what looks like
rushed.
an office area, and you look in there for a safe. Go ahead and roll me a search.
Let's see. That's a what? D20.
Percentile dice.
I forget what search is.
Find contraband.
Oh, that's a percentage. Yeah, I
Well,
don't think I have that.
6 times 5 is 30, so that's a 30% they made. You're looking around. You do find a strange button under the desk. Oh my God, it's so cliche. You click the button, and the floor wall slides open.
And it's a stone wall.
A wall slides open?
Yeah, a wall slides open. It's a faux stone wall, and there's a little closet in there, and inside there is a
Skeleton.
electronic locked safe, but it's open.
All right.
And it's empty.
Of course it is.
However,
Never thought it.
there's a
Yeah,
as you search, you look. There is a single piece of paper that looked like it had fallen out of maybe a folder or a file when this person was running, and you pick it up. It's faded. The writing is faded, and the only thing you can get out is you get the gist that this is a biologics laboratory, obviously, and that they are producing said biologics to wipe out all non-human life. DBs.
Very cool.
You see, the project is called ZK-12.
DK12?
Yep.
DK-12.
BK12?
Z,
As in boy?
as in Z,
Zed.
like zebra,
Zero. Yeah.
0, Zulu. So it's Zulu Kilo.
0.
Yes, Zulu Kilo 12. And that is what you found for a clue. Project ZK-12.
Now, what if we make a biological weapon that'll wipe out
Humans.
All humans?
Yeah.
No.
And we'll have
No.
like a biological...
I would personally be opposed to that.
Me too.
I think you would too, actually.
I would be okay with that.
You want to help me?
Well, it wouldn't wipe
Right.
you out,
I'm not
Mr.
human.
Mr. Bishop.
I am human.
You are blooded.
Any non-blooded entity.
That means you're not human.
Oh,
Human enough.
Maybe human enough for a biological weapon, though.
We can make it so it doesn't work on blooded.
Well, my question is, was this a coalition hidden base?
I don't know.
It
I mean-
sounds like something the coalition would do.
This looks like a I mean, it had the seal of the coalition skull, right? And look at these dinner plates. They got the CS logo
oh my
on them,
God, they have monogrammed tableware.
just like Nazi Germany.
I mean, is Phoenix here? Did she come to this?
Phoenix.
Or is she still back on the chair?
She's just doing whatever Phoenix does. You can call her if you want her here.
I might bring this to her later because I want to know if she knows anything about ZK-12.
Okay.
She's like more of a coalition vanguard.
Oh, that's
Was.
right. Yes. That's right. She is a coalition vanguard. Or was.
I know the coalition's really secretive about stuff like this, so I don't know if it would be in her wheelhouse specifically, but
Yeah. I'm surprised you guys didn't kill her when you found out that. Oh, they don't know. Only you know, huh?
no, everybody
No,
knows.
I rolled like a nat 20 on my perception
That's right.
of like it's like what's this person's fucking deal?
Right. Sense motive. D&D
Yeah.
style, right?
Yeah. This person's a fucking coalition vanguard. And then everybody else was like, that's fine.
That's
Well, Bishop
fine.
was like, hey, it's fine. And then everybody else kind of just went along with it.
Right.
He said he wasn't fine with it.
Well, Ravook can always stab her in the back later. She's only an NPC, Ravook.
She is only an NPC.
You know, it's not like I get, sad that my NPCs get killed, chicken fucker.
Puppy fucker, excuse me.
Oh, yeah, puppy fucker. Sorry. The puppy fucker. I don't know if were you guys there for the puppy fucker death?
No, I think that was just, I think that was like a small game with just you, me, or just you, me, and Cannon.
That was amazing.
It was good.
That was such a good role play. Especially when he turned into Foghorn Leghorn.
Oh my God.
I want to play as Superbia again one day. One day we got to make it happen.
That would be sick.
He was a blast to play.
He was.
But anyways, yeah. All right, Wilson, do you want help securing this place?
Yeah.
It's what incentive do we have? It's yours. It's your personal holdings now. It's you.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to mark this down. The day that John Wilson got quiet.
Oh no.
Have a laboratory. My incentive is to do great things.
That's
for the Conclave of Natosa.
We weren't going to do that anyway.
So we're going to help you because your incentive is that you're going to build clout for yourself.
Yes.
How about we help him?
You can help
for money. Oh, I can help you? Oh, yeah. You probably want to make a secret necromancer layer in here. You don't have to be secret.
No.
That's the thing.
No.
We don't have to be secret about it.
Proof.
Where's
the proof?
We're necromancers.
I'm literally a necromancer priest.
Oh, yeah.
I'm the high priest of the necromancer god.
I keep forgetting that. You're just an old man that comes with us.
I'm not an old man anymore.
That's a saint. That's a Saint Revouk.
I am Saint Revouk, High Priest of Nakara.
Of course.
I'll help you, John Wilson.
Thank you. You're awesome. I got 3 emeralds.
Oh, I'll take all 3.
Fuck no. You can have 1. There we go.
Oh, thank you.
Revoke, here we go.
I got an
Oh
emerald.
yeah, I'll help you.
And
Why are you paying me?
coalition guy, here we go.
Coalition guy.
Who's the coalition guy?
Or not coalition guy.
You?
You.
Apparently.
Yeah, Jason's just holding an emerald in his hand,
There we go.
and then he's like, coalition, what?
What, were you not part of the coalition?
I look down at my medieval armor.
Oh.
I'm a knight of Natosa.
He's a mystic knight of Natosa.
I knew that.
So he
John Wilson, this is a fellow Conclave member.
Yeah.
It's okay.
What is your
It's okay. We've had 2 conversations. It's fine.
It's okay, John Wilson. We'll get those tranquilizers for you, okay?
Yes.
Yeah, you probably need sleep.
Please.
I just feel like there's a modicum of respect we have to give each other.
Oh, of course.
Cocaine.
I warned you about his impulses.
Heroin.
Hey, yeah.
That would be respectful. Cocaine and heroin. I am extremely low on drugs.
You took everything.
You should probably kick that.
No!
Should we tie him down and detox him? Have an
might
intervention?
What? No.
Oh, he is supernatural. It won't kill him.
Have you heard about the light of Natosa? He can heal you from all addictions.
Natos is the one that helps with my addiction!
He supplies your drugs.
He did?
Wow.
Natosa helped you with your supply?
Well,
Michael C. is like, yeah, I gotta make money somehow.
I would never stand in the way of Natosa's business. I apologize, Michael C.
I am only making a joke. Of course, I don't sell.
no, you made me a super juicer.
I didn't make you.
I need more drugs.
No, Nakara.
Don't speak to Natosa that way, John Wilson.
I'm sorry. You just made my scales look cooler and blue.
Yeah.
You know why?
So this reminds me of a bad movie plot.
Did this look like the Resident Evil movie, Secret Lab?
Yeah. Except you guys pretty much there was only 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rooms. The main room that you came in, 3 large rooms and 4 small rooms. The 4 small rooms are like supply closets. Basically, it just has a bunch of scientific, like, material, like, like the fluid for the green glass, the glass tanks and the machinery that pumps it in and out and all that stuff. The only thing, missing is the data, but the specimens are still there.
And all the specimens are super dead, right?
They look dead. I mean, what? One of them looks like a human that's oblong. It's been deformed, and it's looks like it's very diseased and dying.
I thought you said they were all dead.
Or dead. It looks very diseased and dead.
You know what? I just remembered I can do, and I probably should do. Luca's gonna cast a quick presence sense.
Ah, presence.
Oh, that's very good.
You feel an underlying presence in the room. Dun 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 dun. I just watched Nosferatu.
Was it good?
It was good. It was just like but it was just like Dracula. But it had a twist at the end. It was good. It was like the Nosferatu of the 1930s.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is it near or far?
It's near.
How many? What are the numbers? Is it 1 or 2, few, 3 to 6, several, 7 to 15, or many, 20 to 70?
Many.
Holy shit. The psychic can also tell if one or more of the supernatural presences is small, medium, lesser demon, and most supernatural predators, big, greater demon, and nasty monsters, or huge, demon lords, dark gods, ancient evil, or alien intelligence.
Small but large at the same time. I know it's confusing.
Oh, it's like
Would that be large, big, or huge?
Huge.
Small but huge at the same time? Oh,
yes.
shit. Oh, You know, friends, there's some nasty business here.
Oh, that's okay. It's John Wilson's job to take care of it.
As a paid professional opinion, we should tread very carefully.
This.
Is it safe for John Wilson to take ownership of this stuff?
I'm getting kind of muddy readings, but maybe pretty safe, but maybe terribly dangerous.
Oh, goody.
It's either terribly dangerous or a paltry nuisance.
Okay.
Are you walking
Nowhere
around the
in
room
between.
as you're doing this reading?
What's that?
Are you walking around about the rooms, the main room, as you are?
This is the child of the swarm. And he's gonna cast cleanse on the water in the tube.
It does not. Well, all the dust and debris around is cleaned, but the soot doesn't go away.
Not for the soot, just for the clarity of the water.
Well,
I guess the soot's part of the issue with that.
It is hermetically sealed. Well, if you walk to the other side of the glass, you'd think all that soot came to one side towards you, you'd be able to see better. Like everybody else can see it really well, the creature on the inside. But
so Ravukia walks around so that
as you are walking around, the soot kind of follows you.
Is it specifically, like, is there a sense that it's specifically following Ravuk because he's true Noctar, or?
You don't know. You just see that when he tried to communicate with it, it coalesced in front of him and now is stalking its prey. Trying to get to him, so it's following him. Like if it was out in the atmosphere, it'd be, if it was gaseous, it would like probably be all around him.
Are they making, just a very wild guess, are they making the Noctar juice into a bioweapon and then testing it out on different supernatural creatures?
Very possible.
Hmm.
Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that.
No.
Oh, you're here now. Yeah, that does not sound good.
I might actually have agreed with this lab being blown up if what I think is happening is happening. This is some nasty stuff.
Yeah.
So the subject in the malformed childless sworn, that's dead, and the sediment is a separate entity.
Yes.
So what does it look like?
It looked like a
Black goo.
The creature looked like a humanoid, but disfigured. There was this black stuff all over it, and when Ravuk presence sensed, and then he tried to talk to the presence he found, and the soot in the water, the green soot, went as close as it could to him on the glass, trying to get to where he's at. And then it was revealing that that the creature had scales and looked like he was child of the sworn.
How do they say how did he look like he was child of the sworn?
The scales, the frickin' finger claws.
Oh.
But he's disformed, like he got a disease and got malformed from whatever this stuff is that was put on him or injected into him or however.
But it was the stuff that
yes.
Kate was trying to communicate, not the thing.
So who discovered the ZK-12? You think this is that? That's got to be a biological agent.
Yeah. Is there a way so this is all feeding through the tube, or does it seem like the stuff is being fed into the tubes from a direct source, or is it just like individually each tube is loaded up with this weird juice?
Each tube has the juice pumped into it, and you can see lines that go away from it, and you can tell that each unit is designed to it can flush this stuff out into a larger unit, into one of those rooms, the storage rooms. There's containers in there.
Do we want to let all this just kind of be? I feel like this is the kind of thing that we don't necessarily like. Because we could leave well enough alone on this and let this be John Wilson's personal, private pub house, I guess. we could.
I think we've gotten too far for that.
We have to give this child to the sworn its last rites.
I agree.
We have to.
However, it could be contagious.
That's what I was thinking. We could do a ceremony, and I could just cast Annihilate on the tube.
Would that not take out the child of the sworn?
What? Yes, I would. We would do a ceremony to put the body to rest, and then disperse its atoms to the greater cosmos.
But what if
I agree.
we found
I love to torture people.
It's
This
just a
is
thought.
ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
If that's a ritual you think you can do, I suppose I'll help.
And what if, hear me out, what if it was able to bring that child of the swarm back from the dead? Boom, we just cured it.
That's a wild hypothesis.
Come on.
Perhaps,
Come on. If you want to slip between my legs, slip between my legs, okay?
perhaps we should set up some sort of force fields to contain these creatures within the force field, meaning for the fact that if John Wilson has claimed this area, that he can't accidentally blow up the glass and.
Now, why would I do that?
You have impulse control issues.
I'm
Why
just
would you
saying, we
make
could
a
annihilate
random
this, but
person a conclave?
what if we got
Control their impulses?
what if we got our scientists to study this, to reverse engineer it, to make it so that we can find a cure? Because obviously, whatever this is
The
not
coalition might eventually start using this. You're correct.
right. We
That
might
would
need
be a
a
good
cure.
idea. This seems far more dangerous than a lot of other current threats at the moment.
I'll help research it. I'm not a.
Other container is the size of a human, but there's just what looks like fleshy bits floating on the top.
Is there more?
A chest burster? Perhaps it is perhaps it is really fatal to humans also. Maybe that's what their problem is. They can't make it only target
EVs.
EVs. But just because they couldn't at the time of this experiment doesn't mean that they can't now. This looks several years old.
What worries me, and maybe this is paranoia and too far-fetched of a thought, but if they do have access to Noctar biology enough to turn it into a sort of like weaponized virus, how much of the coalition is subtly infected with Noctar?
It was even worse.
Oh God!
Oh no!
It was even
Because
worse.
if this has been here for years, we don't know exactly how deep this goes.
Well, we don't. It could be worse. They're the ones who made the Noctar originally.
I mean,
I also have a
No, we kind of know who made the knock.
this it seems like if you were going to blow up a base, that you would actually blow it up. the building above is destroyed, but the lab itself is fairly untouched.
Hey, what if this was the
Maybe they intended to come back here at some point?
Or maybe there's something roaming around free here that they're scared of.
Yeah, what if this was the reason that they destroyed the town?
Well, yeah, but the base itself isn't. I mean, the lab itself isn't.
Right.
No, like, if you're going to destroy a town because you know about the lab, you're going to use something that is going to destroy the lab.
Right.
This isn't destroyed.
Wait a minute.
Or what if...
On our way here, we got hit by a nuke by the coalition. What if that nuke wasn't intended for us, but for this base?
Oh, that was
aimed at us.
That was aimed directly at the Slugor slave ship that we were on.
True, but you got some trigger happy idiot who shot us instead of completing his mission.
It's a couple thousand miles away, like 14-hour drive. I don't think this was the target. Like I said, this looks years old. Like the buildings up down, that would happen a couple years ago. Like that nuke happened last week. Or sorry, a month and a half ago.
I think if they wanted this place destroyed, they probably would have been more thorough about it. I don't know that I haven't dealt with the coalition too in depth, but I don't think that they tend to half-ass things.
A good point, but why?
There's no reason why.
Well, it could be what you suggested earlier, that they want to come back for what's here. Like they might not be finished with whatever this is.
But why wait so long? Perhaps
that's the question.
They died?
Perhaps it's a project that they intended to come back for, but because of bureaucracy is on the back burner for a while. Maybe they intended to reclaim this location, but ended up moving it and haven't cleaned up their mess yet.
That is possible.
It is a bureaucracy.
True. It is.
Regardless, I do agree with Michael Cia that we should try to set up a force field to keep what's in here contained, if we can, because this seems extremely dangerous, especially if we're going to have people living here with this directly underneath them. This is a direct threat to any non-supernatural entity.
It's like a direct threat to supernatural entities.
Isn't
Sure.
Because their goal was to eliminate supernatural or DBs.
John Wilson, would you be willing to relinquish your claim on this place and dedicate it to the science labs of the Conclave for further study? I could compensate you for such a sacrifice.
Yeah. Okay.
What would you like for compensation?
Probably
how many beds are there?
What do you mean, how many beds are there?
I want the beds in this laboratory.
Well, how about we leave everything in this laboratory here,
Fine.
and when we walk out, we cleanse ourselves.
Okay.
And douse ourselves in the flames of Natosa to kill any biological agents.
Into that.
Oh, that's smart. Oh, damn, man.
Since we're all breathing unfiltered air.
This is a fact.
All cure disease and toxin, and also remove curse on all of us when we get out of here.
Sounds like a good idea. Perhaps we should seal this room up and have it studied with somebody who could do such.
I would be glad to head the research team.
No. No, not you.
No.
I have some knowledge of medical study. I could at least help.
Yes. You at least have a basic knowledge and understanding. Perhaps you can find the proper personnel to
I can be the administrator of the research team, but perhaps not.
Yes. Administrator. Yes. And you will report what? Quarterly to the Conclave on updates? Or if there's a breakthrough?
Yes. Quarterly on updates, and then any major breakthroughs or, can be immediately updated.
You know, Mr. Sia, knowing that I am that you recognize me as a follower of yours is compensation. But, can you bless this longsword?
Yes.
Yeah!
Dominus ominous. Like this. Dominus ominous.
Aristocracy.
And touches the sword. I bless this in the name of myself.
Yay!
May you go and kill many of our enemies.
Oh, I will.
Such a dumb god speech.
Does it at least have like a deep glow to it?
I don't know. Speak not of this, Natosa. We are all blessed to hear your words.
It is blessed as if it is a holy weapon.
Under this right here. Oh, that's the wrong one. Dragons and Gods.
I think I might need to stop here. It's getting pretty late.
Me too.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Janet, can I ask where you are?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm in California.
California. Paying a ridiculous amount of rent for a room, right? California's so expensive. I miss it though. What part
That's
are
why
you
I have
in?
3 jobs, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. You got 3 jobs. Oh my god. Ugh, poor man. But if you're living your best, that's good. If you're living,
I fucking love it out here.
Yeah.
Good.
I've got this weird fucking dog.
What's that? Oh, you got that dog, yeah.
I've got this weird fucking dog.
Oh, he's cute.
Is he a adopted dog or? Awesome. Yeah, we'll stop
He's
here
weird.
with him blessing the. Where is it? Dispel. Oh, here it is. 94 Forge Holy Weapon. It has those skills, the ability of that. Oh, it fucking glows.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It's sharper, brighter. Oh, how Holy Weapon. Oh, so see Palladium Fantasy, page 252. It's MDC. Is it already MDC? I think it is. I think that was your Vibroblade, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. It will work. It does double damage against agents of the Noctar.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Does it do more damage to vampires and werewolves?
Yeah. It's a holy weapon.
Because that's supernatural strength on
Yep.
top of silver plated.
Double damage to supernatural. Oh, sorry, triple damage to Noctar.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Noise.
It looks like we're gamed for 4 hours, so 400 points there. 100 points for skills for everybody, plus any skills that you rolled. I think most of you rolled at least 3 skills.
Yeah.
You guys found this secret CS layer within here. And you kind of connect it to this VS gas, but there's still more to discover about this place. So I'll give you 150 for knowledges for that. You guys successfully, or she gets 150 points for converting to Natosa and witnessing that ceremony. Plus 150 for her role play. And what else? Anybody have any knowledges?
The only knowledge I have is something I remembered from long ago.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
Sargoth worked with Nixlaw.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure I gave you points for that long ago.
Yeah.
We started about 7:30.
But that could be a knowledge for other people.
Yeah, 4 hours and 20 minutes ago. So, next game, do you guys want to start off where we are here, or do you want to have advanced a couple weeks or months so that most of the town is there?
Structure.
What's that?
So we have some structures.
Yeah. One thing is, Marcus, before Marcus gets on the radio to you guys, it says, because remember, it's been a month and a half. It's now February. Marcus gets on the radio and says, "Hey, ladies and gentlemen, hey, the Conclave, this is Marcus. Can you hear me?"
Yes.
Over. The Staffer warriors have returned with the puddle jumper and three other aircraft. They have told me that during the nuclear explosion that they sent a message and left a message to say that they were going for reinforcements to help destroy the evil skeleton men. That they were taking it to their homeland to get their clansmen, and now they have returned with 300 warriors.
300 what?
Sephra warriors.
Nice.
Remember the Sephra warriors?
Yeah.
One of the main reason that Lyndall got mad because they stole the frickin' puddle jumper.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were actually going to get reinforcements. You guys should probably kill that Altarian warrior.
We lost track of her. We don't even know who she's.
I know you lost track of her because you guys haven't asked about her a lot. But, anyways, yes, the Sephra warriors have returned with 300 people strong. Ooh, that's cool. What is that?
That's Nazareth's idea.
Is that our army?
That's pretty cool. Well, it's 300
That's
people.
not an army.
It's a start. It is a formidable force for a small town of 78 people.
Yep, that's pretty formidable.
That's if they want to stay.
Yes, if they want to stay. That's why they returned.
Yeah, I'll be going to bed shortly.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
We'll see you. We're not going to see you next week, are we, Ravuk?
No.
So we'll see you the next week after. But we do play every week, Cannon. If you want to make it here, that'd be awesome. We'll see you guys next week. And good game. Have fun.
Okay. I'll be here.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget.
All right, everybody. Thank you for watching Rifted Gamers.
Don't be a hero.
Yeah. Don't be a hero. Oh, where?
Don't be a hero.
Remember when that was first said, Cannon? Do you remember that guy?
I remember.
Yeah. That was, what's his name?
Yeah. Well, that wasn't Ryan. That was Jacob said.
Yeah, it was me that said that.
You said it first?
Yeah, I said it 1st.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought it was Ryan.
No, I wish Ryan had an original thought in his head.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I was a little disappointed in him because he didn't come back. Like, he did good role playing, but then I think that it was too hard of a game for him. Too what's the word?
I have a lot of opinions about his style of playing and GMing, and I think that I could go into it, but yeah.
All right.
Not worth it.
Just a quick question.